Oh,
How you doing, buddy? All right.
quite well.
What?
Have to. I suppose there's no point having the sound on the stream.
Having the
Okay.
sound on? What do you mean?
Oh, I loaded up the stream and kept hearing myself like 5 seconds later.
You can always mute the stream side of things, can't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
No, you don't need that. Makes sense. That makes sense, buddy.
Which save is this?
Hmm?
Which save is this?
The latest one that we had.
And we go back a few saves though?
Why? No, because we went back and then moved forward.
Ah.
Fine, don't worry. We've saved over them.
Ah.
And there we go. Just on that, so let's get in here. Is it live on YouTube though? Is it working for you?
Yeah, I can see it. There is one thing that annoys me, that when you, well, apart from this part of when the live stream up, it says SpectreGaming, but your channel for some reason has it as Spectre1 Gaming.
Because that's my URL.
Ah.
You know, when you reach 100 subscribers on YouTube, you get
Yeah.
a custom channel URL. And
Yeah.
Spectre1 Gaming is what I chose way back in the day. Because I couldn't have Spectre Gaming, somebody had already got it. So I'll put Spectre1 Gaming.
It doesn't look like Spectre Gaming exists anymore, so you could possibly change it if they have the option to.
I don't mind, it's not a problem. I've got the one in there. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I've got my snow money. So I need to go up there and take out Mallet. I'm not at war with anyone at the moment, I don't think. Apart from, I think, am I at war with Grimgo? No, I'm not. No, I'm at war with Carrot, fucking Hearn, and Golden Order for some reason. Fucking knows why I'm at war with those. I'm at war with Golden Order. It's like so far from me.
War with,
No, Golden Order's up near you.
Oh.
Kroq-gar never even meet Golden Order in most campaigns. It's too far away. Why did they leave Karak?
Yo. No idea.
Oh, dude, that army there ain't got a war. Has his war run out?
I think
Either that or he was recruited after.
This was the turn before the war, if I remember rightly.
No, because he's had the war for a while. 'Cause if you look here, if you look at Mount Kroq-gar, look on the stream. See that?
Yeah.
See that green thing?
Yeah.
That's his war target. So while that's in effect, that's the settlement he's got to either raise or occupy by the end of the 20th turn to complete his war and get benefits for his faction. If that's in the hands of somebody else, he fails his war, and then his entire faction gets negative benefits.
He also ignored Grand Peak as well for some reason, strangely. Oh.
Grand Peak?
No.
Grand Peak's over there.
Grand Peak. I'm not sure what happened with Karak.
Karak?
Yeah. I mean, they ruined Mount Squighorn, they didn't even capture it. But there's a guy standing outside it at the minute.
Yeah, the AI sometimes aren't the brightest bunch because they'll raise a settlement to 0, then they'll reoccupy it, which then injures all their army for like 2, 3, 4 turns, and they've got to build it back up from 0. Where if they just occupy it, it only knocks it down 1 level, rather than completely destroying the entire thing. I'm hoping that's something they fix in Warhammer 3 where the AI makes smarter choices. Because when they do stuff like that, it's just stupid on the AI's part. It makes them weaker as well. Oh shit, hang about there they are. See, he's still got his war army. He's still got his war Grimgo. So that guy, then that Nala guy, he must have been recruited after the war was put into effect. So if you're recruited after, you don't get a war army.
So, Lightning, knock the hell out of him while he's there.
What?
I mean, I guess I just take my 18 stack and slaughter him.
Who are you on about here?
The guy that the orc outside Grombindal, the one without the wall.
Are you at war with him?
Yes.
He's a different orc, bear in mind.
Yes, I'm at war with him.
If you're at war with him, then yeah, kill his ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't forget you're recruiting something, so you have to stop recruiting whatever it is you're recruiting. It says they're mustering.
Yeah. I think, was that Stoneheart was going back to Sukbar, wasn't he?
Yeah, because it's public orders on its arse.
Yeah, I'll do that first.
Yeah, because you need the Slayer Shrine there to level it out a bit and try and get your public order up. We can then try and capture these two Skaven ones here. Just try at them this moment though, do not piss off the vampire counts. Be really careful where you fucking move.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
The Drakes again.
I think in this campaign, if we get chance, we need to test a front line with all Iron Drakes and see if it works as an auto-resolve army. Because I've got a feeling if they're anything like they are in Warhammer 3, they're going to be disgustingly strong in auto-resolve. Oh. They won't be very strong in the battles by comparison, but in the auto-resolve they'll be broken. But how much is that unit? What's the upkeep cost on that one unit?
That one unit is... how do I check again?
It should be, like when you click on the unit card, it should be in between the thing.
230.
So they're not cheap. But then again, there's more expensive dwarf units, I suppose.
And then go back into... Grombindal, I guess. Yep.
Yeah, you might as well, recover, yeah. Because Mount Gunbad is effectively now like your new capital. Which is fine. I mean, technically, in terms of value, Mount Gunbad, I think, is actually better for you, money-wise, than Karazakarak, because you've got double gold mine. But if they start coming down this mountain pass, you're going to have to move out lightning strike and take them one at a time. How much have you got coming in a turn?
Not much.
Define, not much.
15.
What, 15 is in double figures?
15 gold, yes.
Oh my god. Right,
How can I help? Summon me if you dare.
we can't afford to keep the second arm, it'd be too much. Right. He's got balance that out. What are you recruiting there?
Longbeards.
Right. Don't do that. Cancel them. You know the 4 units you've got in Baradin Stoneheart's army? The 2 Longbeards are 2 dwarves.
Yeah.
Take those. So, on your... Have you still got any movement?
1 second. I have some movement, but not much.
Can you get to about here?
Do I really want to leave that
What?
undefended?
Well, I suppose you can stay there and then bring Baron Stoneheart to you, but you might get rebellion. But if need be, you can still the rebellion.
Or wait a few turns.
It's just you can't afford to keep that at 15 because it's not going to be any good for you. And you can transfer those over and the handgunners. But I think you're going to need to get rid of some units here, buddy. I'll be honest with you. I mean, then again, he's got quality of great weapons. You could always transfer over most of those as well. And then just disband the miners blasting charges. And you have to disband some of the normal quarrelers in Grombindal's army. Because you're going to need more money coming in than what you've got, definitely. You can keep the Lord, keep him him on the go, but you can't afford that army. Not if that's all you've got coming in. At least not until you get access to like more money, like your second gold mine or something.
That's what I was wondering.
You've got enemies all around you, and Hungry Mindfist is doing fucking nothing. Oh, there's a reason you've only got 300 coming in a turn. Actually, you probably can afford some of that army.
What's the reason?
The reason is, if it will stay on the fucking screen long enough, because you're being raided by 2 armies at Karazakarak. One's raiding you for 597,
Yeah.
and one's raiding you for 534. That's why. Otherwise, you'd have over 1,000 more gold.
Yeah.
But you still should put those melee units at least in Grombindal's army, and probably switch over the other ones as well. You don't need all those in that second army.
I'll wait till public order stabilizes and then move them around.
Okay.
Because I cannot see. I know there's an orc somewhere just south of Gumbad, but I don't know where, because the guy at Squighorn has disappeared into the fog of war.
Check the province below you. Put your cursor over it and see if it says military presence on the public order area.
Where?
The town below Mount Gumbad. Below it to the southwestish, whatever it's called, southeastish.
I take it you're on about. Let's see what I'm looking.
You take it on about what? Sorry.
I'm trying to work out what I'm supposed to.
Here.
What I'm supposed to be clicking on. Right, so I click on it.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I'm gonna click on it now. You just put your cursor over it. I'm looking at it now. So you see where it says -54 with the red face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at, I'm not sure if it shows it on yours. Yeah, it does. If you look on yours on Mount Gumbad, you see where it says in green military presence and then a number.
Military presence. Yeah, 7.
Yeah. So what that is that's per settlement in that area. So 7 is doubling it to 14 because it's not exact, but it's close enough. So basically, it's one off what your full army size is. So it's telling them that because you've got 2 settlements in that region, you've got a 14 strong army. So if you had a 20 strong army, that military presence would say 10. So you know there's an army sat in one of the settlements, and you know roughly what size it is. The only time it can be iffy is when they're not in the settlement. If they're outside the settlement, then it won't show military presence because they're not actually garrisoned in one of the towns or cities. So it might be on the move up to you if there's not an army there. Some heavy vampire corruption there as well. Where the fuck's that coming from? Is that this guy? Oh, it's this guy here. Why am I taking attrition there? Storm. Storm? Oh, is there a storm? There's not a storm in this region, is there? Ah, shit, yeah, there is. Fuck. Alright, I might have to be careful with that. I've got to go fuck up Malice. Right. Can't do anything right now with it.
They're sieging it now.
Sieging what?
Hello. The big massive force city.
Yeah.
It's like the almanac.
The book.
Oh, no.
The book.
Yeah.
The good book. Somehow you're still stronger than me in auto resolve, and my arm would absolutely dick all over yours.
How can I help?
You got rid of them 2 dwarf warriors.
Yeah, you told me to get rid of it.
I said transfer them into Grombindal's army.
The dwarfs need me.
I mean, technically, I suppose if you've got more money now, you can stick 2 Longbeards in his army, and then just transfer the other 2 across.
I won't be able to.
Because what have you got here to put in? You've got 8 units to put in.
You know who I
We've
am.
got 15. So you're gonna take out basically 3 of these units of quarrelers, 3 of the lower ranking ones, because you can take all his because they've got great weapons, which makes them better in combat. In case the worst should happen. Why have the Iron Drakes got Master Ruin of Stromney Redbeard?
They have what?
You don't think you need melee attack on Iron Drakes?
I'm not sure why that one went on now. That was on something else. I think that was on it.
It might be because the melee units died. That's just Temple Guard on that, okay. Wow, they're so cheap. Why are they cheaper than them? Fuck. That's weird.
See, I know that there's a...
No, there's a what, sorry?
I know which clan of Haven have Cragmere because they're literally standing at it.
Yeah, you can see them, it's Clan Ferric.
Yeah.
There's somebody we'll probably deal with at some point, but at the moment we don't need another enemy when you've got Grimgor to deal with still.
Yeah.
So, because if you declare war on them, they will chuck about 3 armies at you. So there's no point going to war with them if you don't have to. If they declare war on you, then there's nothing you can do about it, same as what happened with Grimgor. Yeah. But at the moment, don't get involved in a war you don't need to.
Yeah.
He's the bigger concern. If he comes down here with 5 armies, you've got to be prepared to resist 5 armies. You need to get Barradin Stoneheart, you need to underway him over to Grombindal and make sure Grombindal's got a 20 stack before the Greenskin starts showing up. It doesn't matter that Barradin's got a small army. Grombindal needs a full army. If Grombindal dies, you're doomed. So what I'd try and do is, if you can, stick Barradin Stoneheart into Underway, move him into Grand Peak, and then move him from Grand Peak to the other side of the mountain near Mount Gumbad. Move him in there, transfer all his units across. You'll be taking 3 of the low-ranking units of Quarrelers, disband them when you move them across, and then stick Barradin Stoneheart back in Zuthbar by himself. You can still keep the Lord's fine. You can recruit into him later on when you've got both gold mines. But at the moment you need Grombindal to have a full army, it's important.
It's still your turn, by the way.
I'm just letting you know. So, you know, I can't do much more because I've got to move into the ocean. I'm going to go and take out Malice. I want his territory. His territory's green for me, it's really, really strong.
Oh.
What?
Well, it looks like one of the Wa armies didn't want that. It's currently raiding for Cyril.
Yeah, because you're being besieged.
Yeah, I know, but it's still quite fun. Oh, and there's the other. Ooh. Oh, that's all goblins. Never mind. Not too worried about that one. Underway stance. As far as I possibly can go. Oh. Oh, I can't even get. I think I actually have to be out of the.
Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Well, couldn't exactly get into the town, so.
Yeah, it don't matter if you can't get into it, just as long as you're close enough. It's just next turn I would try and get it over the mountain, if I can. Because you should be able to do it next turn without having to then move part way up and do it. If I can just get it over the mountain, then you can just move to him and transfer units across. It's just so they're in the right army when it matters. And I'm not sure if it's worth disbanding him temporarily, the other lord of yours, once you've transferred the units across.
Well, the thing with Sifbar is I can't get the entire province without going to war.
I know you can't get the entire province, but we're not worrying about that right now.
Yeah.
The entire province isn't a factor. You don't need the entire province to be a thing.
Well, it's going to rebel in 3 turns, so...
It's gonna rebel, you just fight it with the garrison force and beat it that way. Or if you're not being attacked by greenskins, you can try and send Grombindal down there. But at the moment, we've got more pressing concerns.
Yep.
Or you've got more pressing concerns.
So it turns out that after getting my results back, I no longer have type 2 diabetes.
Good on you, buddy.
It was
That's
just
always
my
good news.
body. It was just mainly because I lost so much weight that my body was producing far too much sugar, so...
It's always good to not have something like diabetes. Because no cure for that shit. Start your turn, get a save before you move anyone.
Oh, just auto-resolve this. He's attacking with...
Yeah, if he's attacking,
Okay.
just auto-resolve it, you're not going to beat him.
Take a look.
No chance. See, he occupied that, he didn't raise it. Bastard.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to kill that guy.
I'm going to kill what guy?
The guy that's underway right in front of Grombindal. Let's see, can I... Oh, closest I can underway to is there.
No. What are you doing?
Stoneheart.
No. No.
Fearless
Don't underway while there's an enemy army there. Get rid of the enemy army first.
No, I can't even get there from here, underway wise.
You can if he's out the way. He'll be blocking so where he is.
Okay, 1 second.
You know who I am.
Or might be able to. You might still just be out, but you might not be. But if he's there, you can't underway right where he is. He won't let you. Also, it'll create an underway intercept battle. And if you get underway intercepted while you're moving your army, that army won't beat his and you'll die.
Okay. Fucking hell, look at that unit of Longbeards.
Fucking Longbeards fucking tore some shit up there. Oh, it's because it was fucking goblins. Oh, then again, he had ogres. Fucking hell.
Strolling.
Fucking Longbeards went to fucking town.
I'm here, pal.
Right, see if you can move him now.
Nope.
You don't see any yellow here, no?
Nope.
Oh shit, what's that? There's an army there. You got a scout, where's your scout at?
Training mode inside the army. I can move the scout out, I guess.
Oh, bloody hellfire. Move Barradin Stoneheart, take him out of Underway, and move him into Grand Peak as normal. Yeah, if you've got Barradin plus the garrison, you should be able to fight them off if they go down there and attack you. And put Grombindal back into Mount Gumbad. You need to get some runesmiths for scouts. Oh god. Okay, now all the greenskins are coming at you. That's 3 different tribes you've had to deal with. In fact, no, 4. Because you've had Grimgor's tribe. You've had the Bloody Spears. You've got, I think they're Red Eye, aren't they? Red Eye. And then you've got Azag as well. So you've got 4 different tribes of greenskins all at you at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen a dwarf campaign go this clustered.
I want Quarrelers and Longbeards, wasn't it?
For what?
The red tree for Grombindal.
It is time.
What does the Quarreler tree buff?
Well, I've already got the Quarreler, missile strength and ammunition.
No, what units?
Quarrelers and Thunders and Ranger units.
Yeah, that's fine.
What about the next one? Longbeards or?
Either Longbeards or Ironbreakers. If Ironbreakers are on the same one, I'm not sure.
Ironbreakers are on a different one.
Because ultimately, overall, you'll be getting Ironbreakers. Longbeards are okay for now, but you want Ironbreakers for the late game. Because some of the later game units will hammer their way through Longbeards. Longbeards are a good mid-game unit. And maybe to early late game. But otherwise you want Ironbreakers definitely for your front line. They're a pain in the arse to get through. You ask anyone who's had to fight fucking Ironbreaker, especially on very hard difficulty. Fucking hell, you've got more chance breaking through Castle Wall than breaking through Ironbreakers. Them fuckers get dug in, there's no getting them out.
The bastards raiding me as well.
Yeah, they will. They're going to make life hard for you. Just thinking what I need down here right now. That's $2,000? That's a 2,000 for fucking going from 30 growth to 40 growth? Fucking hell. Rip my fucking leg off for the price of that fucker.
Do us a favour, check how many settlements Bone Rattlers have.
Azag.
Not Bone Rattlers, Red Eye.
Red Eye's
Red Eye.
got 1.
Yeah.
The Knight's got one. Bloody Spears has got two, but he's got no army because you killed his army. Because the power bar is 0. Bone Rattlers has got 4. Grimgor's got 20, and his strength rank 1. Fucking hell. There's not a worse faction to be at war with. You're at fucking war with fucking all of them. Fucking Overlord. Let's play good guys. I know, I'll play dwarves. And that's gone fucking sideways.
Shit. Sideways.
Fucking hell. It could have gone worse if you'd fucking planned it. Really couldn't have. That's the beauty though of this big campaign map. You can play the same campaign 3-4 different times and you can actually get 3-4 different results. It's not guaranteed to always go the same way. It just doesn't work that way. I'll move there. The next time I'll move to a coastline. As long as the storms don't come back, I should be fine. Yeah, there's no garrisons on those that are going to be causing me in trouble. But I want that. That's only 200 anger about. Oh, I got the fully upgraded version, that's why. Malice ain't going to see this coming. Building, oh god, what am I building here? Why have I got that there? Does that want to be going there? I can build that in the town.
Oh, well, there's Ungram.
Oh, good, Ungrim's coming. Okay, that's not bad.
Don't mess with me.
Well, he
What
doesn't
the
have
fuck?
much of an army.
I grow restless.
Are they Slayers?
I can't tell yet.
And if the Slayers punch well above their weight. If you want to make a melee army, dwarves are the best things to go with. Because they're fast. Well, fast-ish for a dwarf. But then also they are unbreakable. So they've got to kill literally every single fucking dwarf. Why did I take attrition from that? I was in an attrition area. That was weird.
I need to go. I need to kill those two because they're rating me for 237 gold.
Cheeky fuckers.
I'm now at minus 45 gold income.
How much have you got in treasury?
196.
God. You've only got 196 in treasury.
Yeah.
Fucking hellfire. Ask me for some money on your turn. I ain't got much either, but well, as men, you don't generally have that much, especially in your early game. Your economy gets better later on, but your economy is nowhere near as good as. Right, his war's over. Is that him? It's got to be him. It's got to be him, surely. You destroyed Eikendorf. Oh, his armies have gone the other direction. You're okay. I can see him. He's gone towards Eikendorf.
Yep.
What's this? Are you just auto-resolving this shit?
Yeah.
Hang about, is that garrison?
Yeah.
But you can lose the 2 Longbeards though.
I've already got 4 Longbeards in the other army.
Fair enough.
Plus, I just wanted to make sure.
So I'm guessing now you're okay for money? Coming in at least?
19 gold a turn coming in.
Can't be. You've just lost units. How can it be 19? You just lost 2 Longbeards. Right, get buried in Stoneheart over there, for love of God. It's taking fucking far too long. We'll have to disband Baradin. Hello? How the fuck you only making 19 gold a turn? He's had a problem, Dark Jedi. A big problem. We'll put it this way. Mount Gunbad is now his capital. He lost Karazakarak. It wasn't completely his fault. He got really, really unlucky. Why did you move that far? Overlord?
What?
Why did you move that far? Do you not see this?
See what?
You move to here, this little dip thing here, and then you're underway over the mountain.
Oh.
You don't walk round. You're not a conventional army. You're dwarves. Use your underway stance. That's what it's there for. To make mountains feel like a breeze. If I were up there in the mountains, I'd have to walk around it, which would take fucking forever. You guys aren't going to do that. Ain't got the same limitations. And hello, Jamie. Yeah, basically, he's lost Karazakarak. What happened were, it weren't his fault. He had a defensive alliance with Barak Var. You know, the coastal dwarves. And Grimgor declared war on Barak Var. So obviously he's got 2 options. He had 2 options to break the alliance, but then his liability goes down the fucking pan, and he can't confederate anyone, and he's not going to get any alliances with the Empire either. And that'll affect both him and me. So unlike Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2 you've got shared reliability, so it bottoms up my reliability as well. So he chose to go into the war, but then Grimgor stopped attacking the AI, and the player bias kicked in, he went straight for the player. And it hopped over the mountain with like 5 armies. So he fucking got shafted big time. And the 5 armies also had wars, so he actually had 100 units against him. And he had 1 army. There wasn't a decent army, it's an early game dwarf army. These both Black Orcs, and that one's an army. That small one. What the fuck is that? Dark Riders, okay. Yeah, he just got unlucky. It happens. We've seen it before, Jamie. I'm not calling Overlord into this, no. He's got any problems. Oh shit, I declared war on Nagarond. Fucking kidding me. Let me fight that. Okay. It's happened to me plenty. Yeah, it happens. That's what I'm saying. You can play the same playthrough 3 different times, and you can have 3 different starts to the game. You really can. It also depends on where you want to attack. Like, you could be the dwarves. You haven't got to go south and attack the greenskins. You could go north and take out Azag and go into Norscan lands. Go that direction. Because that land's all green for you up there. There's multiple ways you can play the campaign. Obviously, once Warhammer 3 comes out and you've got the full campaign map, dwarves could go into the over the Wilded Mountains and attack the Chaos Dwarves and go that direction into Ogrelands. You can make your campaign different based on where you want to go. You don't have to go the conventional way that other people say you've got to go. You know, you can make it your own. Or in my case, what I do is I do like challenge builds. So like I don't always build the conventional armor like Overlord's got. I'll build armies that I want to play that might not work quite as well. Like I'm doing my Empire campaign on YouTube now. The first video goes up on Friday, I think. And I'm going to build all melee Empire armies, with the one exception of a wizard. All the rest of the army is going to be melee. It's going to be a combination of great swords and cavalry. It's going to be the army, and maybe one unit of ogres for a siege tacker. And that's basically going to be it. It's going to be all melee Empire, and we're going to see how it goes. At the moment so far, it's going well. I declared war on Vlad before he's got a defensive alliance with Manfred. So I'm going to kill Vlad off and Isabella. I'm not bothered about trait farming. And then I'm going to try and get rid of Manfred before he kills off 2 electric counts, because he's fucking up my Imperial Authority big time. Bretonia can be good. Just don't use the Bretonia cheese where you get 3 knights. Because the problem is you can't do that in Warhammer 3. So you're better off learning to do it without that particular cheese, because that cheese is really, really strong. And it's not designed to work that way. But because if you disband a Lord in Warhammer 3, the Lord's gone for good, you can't re-recruit them. Which is why it brings up a prompt warning you before you do it. Same with heroes. So you can't do the double vow cheese. No, you can do it with any of them. Just the Fae can get the she can get 3 Grail Knights as well. Where if you play Lewin, Lewin can't get 3 Grail Knights. He can get 3 Questing Knights and 3 Knights Vow Knights. So your Pegasus Knights, your Knights of the Realm, your Knights Errant. He can get those for free. But he's still got to pay for Grail Knights, Hippogriff Knights and Royal Pegasus Knights. So you've got all the units in there now that you need, yeah? Have you? No?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You've only got 1 unit of Great Open ones.
Yeah.
What happened to the rest?
I didn't have room.
You disband some of the other quarrelers, the level tier 4 ones. For the better ones. You goon.
I don't... All my quarrelers are rank 5.
That's rank 4. 1 silver chevron. Put your cursor over it.
There. Well.
What's your income now, though?
787.
Good, right, okay, so you're out of the immediate threat zone, good. They've got Dark Conduit, what have they got? Oh, they've got Dark Conduit, fuck. They've got 3 of those fucking things. Well, if I do that, I should be able to avoid it, hopefully.
Ooh. Auto Oversoul.
Ooh. It's because of the fucking Dark Conduit, probably. Then again, they can't attack me with that armor won't do anything. We're going to ward save necklace. 10% ward save. Oh, fucking hell.
Futile.
Malice is going to know me out there. Then again, it's only 13 strong. Ogres. Give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those. What? Do not trigger off heroes anymore?
I don't think it ever did.
I'm sure that was still triggered by heroes. You can trigger Gotrek and fucking Felix with heroes. I can trigger that with heroes, that's weird. That's a bit strange. I don't need that for the time being. I need to recover there, yeah. In fact, no, I don't need an ogre. I've got that fucking thing. Got Mr. Frost Egger on. we've got that in one turn. Do that and then we'll do that. So either one of those will do it. Okay. Well, we're going to be having those anyway for the slams. I'm playing Rapunzel. So 4 Grand Knights, the rest are Grail Guardians, but it's expensive. So her army is the only one like that. Heroes can't do it. 20 days left till IE. I know, buddy. I know. You tell me like it's something I'm not following, Jamie. It's pretty much all I'm going to be playing. The corruption's going up and not down. That's weird.
I'm going to have to take my income down by 300 a turn. Going to have to take my income down, possibly.
What do you mean?
Well, actually, never mind. 8 turns before I can put a growth building in.
What are you on about here?
My gun bad, I need a growth building.
You don't need one, but it's advisable to get one at some point, yes. But you don't need to take out money at the moment when you're really short on money. You need to get your money up. If need be, obviously, I mean, I know you can put a growth building in Grand Peak, but you've got to get rid of the thing in there. But you can always wait, upgrade it to tier 3 and put the growth building in there alongside the garrison of the Tinker thing. Because the growth buildings you don't keep anyway, you only have them temporarily until you've got your city to like tier 4, tier 5. My growth buildings give me 100 growth per building, I don't know why I get it. Odd bug.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Clan Machine, Confederate Clan Victors. Oh, what does Cleda want? Don't tell me you're declaring war. She's not, she wants non-aggression. You know what? I'll give her that. For 100 gold, I'll give her that. Because it keeps her off my fucking back so I can actually deal with this. Hiya, Cosmic, how you doing, buddy?
What to do?
Finished my Kugaf campaign today, Kyle, so I've started a Warhammer 2 campaign with the Emperor. Building all melee armies. I'm going very unconventional. I'd buy that for $1.
I have no idea where to put my scout.
Huh? Well, technically that isn't your scout.
Yeah.
So you put him back in your army where he belongs. So what you do is you delete one of the rank 4 units of Providers. Because you should have a Thane in every army anyway. What you don't need is a runesmith. So they become your scouts when you can recruit them. You don't need runesmiths in your armies. Oh shit. This is the problem. You've got no view range down here is the issue. This is what I don't like. You can't see anything beyond there. You can't see a single fucking thing. So if a greenskin army's coming, you can't see it until it's too late. And you're going to have a rebellion at Zufbar in 2 turns. How much are you bringing in a turn?
924.
We can maybe do this. Right, no, because you can't kill more heroes. Right. Go on to Zufbar.
Yep.
Turn tax off.
Yep.
Right, now that's 4 turns, Rebellion. You're down a bit in money, but that's fine. Right.
I'm here now.
We've got problems here, Overlord. We have got problems.
Yeah.
Right, there's two options, and I present them to you. I'm good,
Yeah.
thanks. Being out all day with the family. Just got tired and sorted the next day out tomorrow as you. I'm good, but I'm good. I've been doing lots of recordings of Warhammer 2, so I've been enjoying it. Been enjoying the fuck out of it. I love the game. So I'm looking forward to Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires when it comes out. I'm going to make loads of content. I've got Ethan to do me 3 thumbnails today, so I've got a thumbnail for Call France Warhammer 2, and then I've got a thumbnail for Archeon for Warhammer 3, and also Gorok for Warhammer 3. So they're going to be the first 2 factions I'll be recording on YouTube. You'll be seeing Archeon playstyle from me, and then the New Lizard Men with their Rampage rework, which is going to make them so much more fun. Right, your 2 options are, you can send your Thane down here as a spotter, temporarily. He will be going back in your army, so you don't need to recruit a unit. 19 units in there, believe me, he's fine. So you can use him that way. That's option 1. Then you're going to jump down, and you're going to get to Zufbar before it rebels. If there's no greenskin armies coming this way. Or, you can risk it for a biscuit, leave Mount Gumbad, and goes up to Zufbar anyway. But then might also try and take out the Skaven in Kragmir.
Yeah, but I also have to be wary that there is orcs to the north of me as well.
There is, yes. They're on both sides of you. You're stuck in the middle with, what's it fucking called, that song? Stuck in the middle with you. They're like all around you.
Onward.
He's got orcs to the left of him, Skaven to the right, and here he is.
He's
Stuck in the middle with him. They're just fucking everywhere. I'll get that first. So you're going with the Thane as a scout.
Yeah.
Right, so you want to bring him down to about here, where this red stuff is. It's just so you've got an advance warning, because if the orcs come up here, to traverse this mountain range takes about 3 turns. And 3 turns you can get back from Zufbar to Mount Gumbad. So the time it takes them to get to Mount Gumbad, you can be back there. So you can judge it accordingly. But having line of sight is really, really fucking important. Build me that temporarily. Yeah, give me walls on that, because it is a coastal one, and it could get attacked by the Black Ark. It's got a better garrison than Temple of Skulls. My god. If Rogue Army spawned there, I'm fucked. I think I need to move that. I might not know it good tier 4. I have to have that there. That's only tier 3 though. So if I'm having walls in Cursed Jungle, having that,
Holy shit. I find Grimoire.
having money. Here we've got money essentially with that. We've got walls. We could build that there if need be. What do I need in this?
Well, I know Grimgore won't be coming close to me anytime soon.
He's busy somewhere else, I know.
Yeah, he's at Bark Far.
Yeah, he destroyed Eikendorf if you remember. Eikendorf's just north of Barakvar. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got one more spot for 7. So I could get some more money. I can make it work. Right, okay. I'm trying to plan out my fucking buildings. It's just so awkward to play with lizard men. Some factions have just got almost no buildings. But you don't need to build every building, you just build what you can build into your armies. You don't have to build every single goddamn thing. Here they come.
Ooh, Clan of Shin just took...
Declared war on bloody spears. Barak Var's dead. So much for that alliance. Oh god, his army's fucking crap.
Let's move.
That should give me enough warning, shouldn't it?
What? No.
Well, that's as far as he can move, so...
Right, okay, it's fine, but then you're moving further down here. That's basically what the idea is.
Yeah.
Further down there. I mean, obviously you can't see shit from the north. And they have got military presence there of 1, so they've got an army that's 2 strong. But that army's going to be building.
Okay.
So, are you going to rescue Zufbar or not? Is the question.
Yes.
Okay.
Have to be a bit...
You need to be yeah, about there-ish. Then you can leapfrog straight over. Give me the research rate at the moment. That's really good. Oh, it takes 4 turns off of that. Fuck me, that's amazing. 213% research rate. Just when I need it. Right, let's see if I can fuck off Malus. Malass. Fucking Mal and his dirty ass.
Someone's going to hell.
I think that happens every day, if I'm completely honest with you.
Yeah, someone tried to smuggle dogs inside dogs into Northern Ireland. They rescued 57 puppies.
What? Take a look at this one, Overlord. Pyrrhic victory, casualties high. His army, and it kills apparently everything of mine except my hero and lord. With that shit. How? His army's garbage. Am I missing something here? Oh, hang about. Has he got... Oh, he's possessed. He's got Tzarkan. Still don't kill my entire army, though. But he's got 40% ward save. Oh, Dark Conduit. To fight it. See, if this was Gorok, it wouldn't be a problem. Gorok could handle Malus, but Kroq-gar, he'd have more chance he was on Grimlock, but he's not on his big T-Rex yet. I do not know how that auto-resolve works. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties, and he wipes out everything except my lord and hero. Yes, because that's how that works.
I think it might have something to do. Oh fucking hell! This map's a trophy. Water everywhere.
Also, I'm going up onto the land.
Turn its rude
He has got no cavalry, so he's got nothing fast. Oh god. Fucking double cracking about
Does
this.
have dark shards though.
The dark shard, so what? I've got cavalry. And it's not like dark shards can move and fire either.
Ranks.
What's magic on this? 75 wins. What?
Rank 7 red spears.
Yeah, dread spears, dude. They're one of the weakest, shittest fucking
Yeah.
infantry in the game. I've got Sauruses, one of the best infantry in the game, that you can use actually all the way throughout a campaign. Dread spears, fucking hell, they're pretty much obsolete in the first 15 turns. They're fucking garbage. I actually had dread spears get outfought by fucking dwarf quarrelers. That's how fucking bad they are.
Okay, that's weird. Did he have a mage in his army?
No, an assassin. That's why you can't see him, because he's got stalk.
I thought it was a mage.
Because not. Because the mages, if you remember, for dark elves are females.
Spectre, this totem on the island reminds me of a Jenga tower.
A Jenga tower.
Yeah, you know where someone's taking out bricks.
Oh fucking hell! Yes, I mean. Keep these here actually.
Looks like he's just sitting there.
Which is why I'm going to use this to my advantage. I'm going to get rid of some of his ammo. I can, especially if he's got dark shards there. He has, yes. Because I can't really get around at him. This map's a bit shit because it's in the ocean.
Oh,
There's the assassin. There we go, boys. Space some ammo. Yes. They're actually getting really accurate with that. Why the fuck are they hitting him so much? See if the skink has better luck. It's a small target.
and that was only 2 of his units firing.
It weren't. The handbows are firing at me as well. That's the problem that I had. I think the handbows were hitting me.
Hambo still have full armor.
Full ammo,
Full
but
ammo?
they were firing at me. I saw arrows going at me. Oh, it might have been the assassin. That's why he took so much damage. Because the assassin's got range attacks that do a lot of damage. Yeah, the assassin were targeting Kroq-gar.
Oh, the dark shards are almost out of ammo.
Good. It's just because they're armor piercing, they can potentially hurt me more. I get rid of the ammo, dark shards aren't shit in combat. Oh shit. Okay, what we got here? We've got the comet. Ooh, we've got the comet.
One of the units of dark shards still has a wee bit of ammo left.
Yeah, a wee bit's not a problem. I'm not bothered about a wee bit. It's just if he's got a lot and they pull back and I can't get to him. they could create a potential issue. And we have got a Malice. Hang about. Oh, we haven't killed Ishin yet, that's fine. Hang about, why is he moving?
Yep, Assassin does have a ranged weapon.
He does, yeah, he has range attacks. He has, like, poison throwing knives. All assassins do.
Hasn't used much in the way of ammo.
He didn't need to, look at his damage on it.
I don't know why he moved.
Because he saw there were units coming out of thingy. The units coming out of cover.
Oh.
He's moving again, look now. I'm just getting my cavalry set up. Right, okay. Let's light this candle.
Would you like me to run and down with something or other?
Not really in this battle, buddy. Because there's dark conduit to take consideration, and if you don't move in time and you get my units killed, I'll be pissed.
Fucking hell.
Comet Casadora. You hit them with magic, they always attack. Something to bear in mind. He's got dark conduits, nothing I can really do about dark conduits, so it's going to fuck me either way. I'm going to get hit by it. Just have to try and kill his army, rout him, but then again I think he's unbreakable with a fucking demon. I don't think he's unbreakable, is he?
He's just only 21 and has climbed 10 of the 14 highest peaks in the world.
14 highest peaks.
Yeah, the top 14 highest mountains in the world, including Everest.
Everest is the biggest, yeah. It's about 8,800 meters.
Yeah.
It's a big fucker, that is. Because normally people go for the big 7. If you do the 7 highest peaks, then they're significantly bigger than the others.
Well, it's the fact that she's only 21 and she's done 10 already.
To be fair, you better think, why are you young?
I'm not sure.
Well, you don't do it when you're older, when you're weaker, and you're more frail.
Yeah, but...
But then again, if you're going up there professionals, you've got their experience as well to, like, look after you. Ah, they're all coming down. You cast it all in that one fucking room, though. What are you doing, idiots?
Fucking. So that's what it's like when you have blood effect.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the blood effect from the unit that got decimated.
Oh, I hit purple. But then again, it's breaking.
I don't think your Source Warriors are doing much to Malice.
They won't do, he's got a 46% ward save. Nothing's going to do much to Malice, that's why I'm keeping Kroq-gar the fuck away from him. And the Cold One Riders, you chase them. Go
Did you
on.
get the assassins already dead then?
No, he's in the middle of the fucking river there. I'm just trying to bog Malice down with units, so he can't do anything.
Yeah. Not too much longer till we've won anyway.
And that flank's not looking too pretty.
Please take your code one. Oh.
Black Hawk.
I was about to say. Oh, you cannot see. Spaceship.
They're gone. They're gone. Right. Okay. Is he gonna break?
Yep.
Pause. Right. Okay. We need to kill Malice. That is a must. We need to kill him. We cannot afford to let him escape. Not while he's got a Zarkan. Because I can't pursue him out of the range. I need to make him dead. My boys get him. See if we can kill him for a fucking 46% ward save.
I think it's going to take it. And see if you can kill the assassin as well.
Well, they're on it at the moment. Send them cavalry after him.
Oh, he got away.
Who did?
The assassin.
He can't have because the Cold Rider stopped there.
Yeah, because that's where the border is.
He wasn't that far ahead. Can't outrun Cold One Riders.
Wouldn't see a dead body or a death marker appear.
We got him. We got Marlos. That's what I wanted. I wanted Marlos dead. Could not afford to let him live. It's too dangerous. And that said I was going to lose every single unit except my hero on board. And I don't think I've lost anything. I don't think the spearmen are low enough. And all the sources were doing that got 0 kills. They must. Oh, they were fighting Malice. That's why they didn't get a kill. They were fighting Malice.
I love how you wiped out all but one of his units.
I don't mind when he's got units like that. I mean, at least he ain't got fucking shades. He's got shades. Fucking whole different ball game.
Alright.
We do lose some of it. Staying there for one turn. Give one turn of punishment move. Because he hasn't got an army there. That's in
Jesus. So they filmed a Batgirl movie, spent $70 million on it, and it's been scrapped before it even got released.
Doesn't surprise me in some cases. Happens to movies all the time, dude. That's nothing new. Been happening since the 60s.
It was filmed entirely in Glasgow, so that might be partially.
Ooh, no aggression pact with Ungrim. I'll take it. What film is that? Said Kyle in chat.
Batgirl.
Batgirl.
Yeah.
I thought Batgirl would be a big movie. Apparently Batgirl, Kyle. If it's a big budget thing like that and it gets stopped, there's usually a fairly good reason, like a problem between the director and something like that, or whatever. Or the lead actress. Because that's quite rare. Oh shit, no, 'cause I need that for the skink, don't I? Skink chieftain. I do. Shit. How's it looking up there, Overlord?
I'll make it just after the rebellion, so I will.
You just kill the army outside and you're fine.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Get him early on, get him out of the way.
Probably get rid of that Slayer Shrine. Oh no, that's giving me down the 10.
No, yeah, you need the Slayer Shrine in every city.
Yeah.
If anything, you need to upgrade that. Like in mine, I need the Shrine of the Old Ones, because that's my Untainted building. Because once Archeon shows up, every province in the game's going to have Chaos Corruption. And the more towns that he destroys, the more Chaos Corruption you get. If you haven't got the Slayer Town, you'll have rebellions across your entire empire just going to fall apart. Which is going to be different to how he's going to work in Warhammer 3, since he's going to be on the campaign map the entire time. So that's going to be good that we're not going to have to deal with that anymore. But you'll still need your Untainted buildings in case you get on, because the Untainted now spreads that quickly, and you can actually have 6 sources of Untainted in your province at once. And if any source of Untainted gets to 100, it's minus 20 control. So if you have 5, you've got minus 100 control. So your province is going to rebel every single turn. So you need to have your Untainted building in there just to fight back. But I don't like how they've done the new taint system. It needs to be percentage again. It shouldn't be they can all have 100. That doesn't make any sense. How can they all fully corrupt a province? The teams don't work together, they work against each other.
Apparently, it was scrapped due to poor reactions to test screenings, and I'm going, just because the ones that were in the test screenings didn't like it doesn't mean I won't like it. That's why I never listen to any review.
But in test screenings, let's say they bring in 1,000 people, right? And they might make it gender equal, so like 500 men, 500 women. But then if you've got 80% of your test screenings say they don't like it, then chances are the film's not going to do very well. Because it's a good metric to go by. Because I'll bring in people from all different walks that'll have a test screening.
Oh.
Top Notch declared war on Grimgor. Well, that works in your favour. That means you might go back south. Have you got any military things yet with the Emperor? Might be worth seeing if you can get defensive well, not military alliance, but defensive alliance at least.
With which one?
The Emperor, Reichland.
I have with him. What is the one before military access?
Military access is a different thing. You have non-aggression pact and military access. Military access is for moving through their territory. Non-aggression pact means you won't declare war on each other.
I've got a non-aggression pact, that's about it.
Okay. Can you get anything else or not?
No.
Okay. Just FYI, you have 2 greenskin armies coming at you. You have this big fucker here with a 20 stack, and you have him there with a nothing stack. But if he's moving this direction, he's not coming by himself. There's somebody with him. Because he knows he can't take that 4 units. He's not alone.
Here's what to do. I can go back, but and so far it's lost.
It won't be lost. You just kill the garrison with your garrison force if you can. The garrison's really weak there, though. Have you got the mustering hall in there? Oh no, you haven't. Fucking hell. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Well, no, I was saying if you got the mustering hall in Mount Gunbad, because then you could always build the. You could have built the walls in Zuthbar, but you can't because you have the mustering hall there.
As for this is where I can.
If you can underway 2 there, go there. Yeah. Because you can get there before he can. He can't get there in 2 turns. And he can get there in 2 turns, sorry, but he can't attack. Because when he underways, he can't attack straight away. He can't declare an attack underway stance. So what's he coming down here for, this crazy goblin? Is he running from Mongrim?
Question, my my scout that I currently have further south, or?
Yeah, only a bit, like, there-ish. There you go. It's just so you can see Mount Squighorn. You can see Mount Squighorn from there, so you can still see the other part of the pass as well.
Imminent rebellion. Nothing I can really do with that one. CF. I might want to just go and take out his 2 towns that he's got there.
You could if Grimgor's not going to attack you, yes. Or if the other guy didn't come from the other side. Certainly.
Because one Silver Spear is a grudge location as well. And 2, it wipes him out off the map, and I don't have to worry about him keep coming over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, but you've got to destroy his settlements and his armies. If an army survives and goes off somewhere, he'll reoccupy something.
Yep.
You've got to kill. To be fair, it's probably more important to kill his armies than his settlements, because once you've killed his armies, he's got to re-recruit at his settlements, which gives you a chance to get there and then destroy his settlements along with whatever's recruited. But they've got armies running around that are annoying. That's why the problem I've got now with these Dark Elves here. Because this is a fucking Black Ark. It can sail out fucking ocean, never take attrition. And I've got to try and chase the fucking hound.
What is this?
You've got a small army that can do nothing.
This will
There's a
fail.
recruit. Why has it got rank 7 dread spears? What the fuck? Oh, that previous the survivor that other army, wasn't
So the rebellion armies an 8 stack of Night Goblin archers, Black Orcs, and some undetermined backspins.
It depends on whether if he recruits there, if he attacks you. If he attacks you, you can attack him. What have you got? You've got 2 Thunderers, 2... Maybe you can do that to be fair with you. That's not bad. 3 Longbeards on a thing. It might be enough. The average greenskin shit.
What we're talking about?
What?
Yeah.
But you
I
what?
take it you were on about Sufar there.
Yeah, the garrison. The garrison, it's not bad. For what it is, the garrison's not bad on that at all. As long as he doesn't like build up double the number of troops, something, you should be fine. Fucking hell, Grimgor's power bar compared to mine, it's just I'm a sliver of yellow on the end. You must have so many fucking armies. He can't take anything, so I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's just raiding now. What's he raiding for? 61. Yeah.
That won't do.
Right, your main army, if you can do this, move in reinforcement range Mount Gumbad and ambush dance. If you have the movement for it. If you don't, then just move inside Mount Gumbad.
I go where I'm needed.
Ooh, that's juicy. That's
I
juicy.
had enough to move even further. I could have actually made it to that guy in.
You don't want to, because you want to bring your garrison in. He's got a 20 stack army. Just in case. It's always better to be overwhelmingly in your favour.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the rebellion's rating me for 132.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it at the moment. Until they attack you, there's nothing you can do about it.
Ridiculous.
Is that another army? It's another army. What have I got? 2 Sauruses. Spear. I mean, maybe I could win with that. Maybe.
No.
It's got Dread Black Hawk Corsairs. Maybe.
Spectre,
What?
I didn't even need to do ambush stance.
What do you mean?
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's an all goblin army. With
Yeah,
two
right, all
goblins
goblins.
And 1 flapper.
You never underestimate all goblins. If it's not goblin skulkers, they annihilate you.
Yeah, it's just normal goblins. Even the Sly even has.
Goblins come dangerous in the right lord's hands. Not on, generally an orc. Usually a bit of the goblin lord, but they can have moments, goblins can. See, I mean, I think that well, looking at this today, playing the Empire, on the campaign that's going to be going up on YouTube, one of the things that's going to be really hard if you're playing the Empire in Warhammer 3 is it Festus, whatever the fuck he's called, the Nurgle guy?
Yeah.
So he starts at Brass Keep right in the fucking middle of the Empire. For every city he destroys, or every elect count he wipes out, you lose Imperial authority. If that goes into a negative, you're going to be hurting big time. So, unless you can wipe out Festus early, they need to rework the Imperial authority, because that's going to be fucking a difficult start. Right, I'm not losing anything here. I'm actually not losing anything. Interesting. Mr. Overlord. Overload. What's he doing? Overload! Hit the fucking auto-resolve button! Did he actually just go AFK and not even say a fucking word? Yeah. Overload!
He got where auto resolve.
Come on, fucking hell today! Fucking you go to? Just vanished and didn't say anything.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
need it. Nature called. I didn't have really much time. It was literally. Well.
At least let me know. Then I'll do something, but you didn't say a fucking word. So keep on that as well. We don't really need that. It's too specific. Oh, they're going to come round with all these and gang upon that.
We both have shit coming at us. Well,
I don't really have shit coming at me. I've not got a problem with like that. They can't beat my army, where your army's been, you know, having trouble. I haven't got a problem with that. It's just that what they're going to do is they're going to, like I've taken this town here, they're probably going to take this town back because the garrison isn't that strong. He's going to bring his 3 small armies around there, gang up on it and beat it, because he's going to have 3 lords in his armies, plus all the bombardments from the Black Ark. So it'll probably push that in his favour, so then I've got to go back down there and reclaim it. So they're just going to be fucking annoying. But once I can start building up the garrisons of the things in question, I'll be fine. My main territory's fine, and I've got a non-aggression pact with Khalida, so I'm all good down here. Skaven Corruption's pretty much gone. Vampire Corruption's on its way as well. This gives me defeat. Build bombardments again, won't it? I'm gonna fight it. If I can beat him by himself, I should be fine to beat that. Then we blow pipe ones, okay. They're ranged as well. That could prove handy. Oh god, the mouse, fuck off. pause. Second, fucking hell. When unitsresponder.com. They're Dark Riders. Bring those this way, actually. Can buffer for those.
We've got fun pterodactyl things.
I have indeed.
Black Orphan.
Yeah, it's his black art's not a problem. That's the fucking issue. His army's not that strong, but his abilities are.
Yeah, I know. Maybe that's why the other one was forecasting a loss for you.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
Because of
What are you doing? Fire at something.
you know, that's advertising. Pub in Belfast rented out a billboard, and the billboard said, "For a good time, call," and then gives a number. And whenever you phone the number, it gives you a link to tell you where you can go claim your free beer at.
For a good time. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
How did Dark Rider pick a crossbow and beat the head on us? Oh my god. They've been doing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa! Idiots! Oh my god, why aren't they broken yet? How many more of these things has he got?
Depends how many black arts are in the vicinity.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Uh, 85 unit. Or 85. Before he run.
You guys want to move? Move, idiots. They've gone. Get them. Jesus Christ. These don't really listen to what you tell them. Fucking hell. What are you doing?
Those fucking Dark Riders keep getting close to the border and then rallying.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
The AI cheats like fucking this game, dude. It really, really does. It's really, really bad for cheating. I had a... They're supposed to perma-break after 3 breaks. I've personally seen the Skaven unit rally 7 times. So I can guarantee you if the AI wants to cheat, it cheats.
So the only thing he has left is this here.
His Lord, yeah. But Lords have a lot of bounce power, that's a problem. That's why if he comes up with 3 Lords, I'll lose. Because the Lords themselves will just carry the battle.
Thanks. Apparently, for some reason you're oh, never mind.
Oh.
4-way shutout. Don't cross the streams.
Just die already, break, you fucking bastard. Right, okay. Fucking hell. Just kill him, make sure he dies. There we go, that's one less Lord. The problem there as well is the Black Hawk Corsairs, they're anti-infantry. They actually do reasonably well in the early and mid-game to a degree. They're not amazing, but they're not bad either. But against a garrison force, fucking hell, they've done more than well enough. They went back. They went back. Oh.
Seriously?
What?
He just moved literally a millimeter.
Started raiding, I know. Just saw 383 a turn that fucker's raiding for.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him.
And he's got another 20 stacker down there as well. Fucking hell. Stufflord's getting constant armors against him.
That other 20 stack is exactly the same as what's in this army that I'm about to attack anyway, so...
Your punishment sucks on this. Why is the punishment so bad? What the fuck? What? Why can't I click on my army?
Because I'm currently fighting a battle, possibly?
I haven't had any prompts, so... And that's not a fight, that's a slaughter.
Said the other 20 stacks.
Fucking hell, the Iron Drakes. Order Resolve must be their thing. It's gotta be their thing, it has to be. Oh yes, Draft Master, isn't the other one. Fucking hell, that's why. I mean, potentially you could use that. I mean, what's he gonna have a point wise? He's got 9. If you have 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Beijing vote.
Cheers, Overlord. Oh, great. Watch in the middle of that. 22, 23. That's 32.
Next turn I get the 4 turns.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I actually can do it. I actually can take the upkeep reduction and I can take the replenishment. I might get the replenishment earlier on then. Because I fucking need it. The replenishment on this army sucks ass.
What is this foolishness? The goddess forbids it.
Let's go deal with that if I get rid of that.
My visions predict failure.
Oh, Kroq-gar units need a bit of a heal, don't they? Kroq-gar units need a bit of a heal, don't they?
Yeah, but what I'm looking at is he's only got a garrison of 7.
Yeah.
He's got one army of 4 and an army of 2. So he hasn't got as many units as me. And even though they're injured, even if I lose some units, it's not the end of the world if I wipe that fucking settlement out. Because then they can't re-recruit. And then that army's going to start taking attrition. Then all he's got left is his Black Ark.
Never.
It's just take him out of the equation before it becomes a problem. Otherwise, it'll be a constant fucking go around a circle jerk. Like it might be now. They're moving now. Shit. Because between that small army, if it goes there, and that other one, they might have enough to take if I don't get a chance to heal. Oh, they're moving the other one as well. Well, at least it means I can take the settlement. Which means I might take Dragonfang Mount, and then I've got to go back and take that. And it's just trying to defend it, and it's going to be annoying. But it'd be ideal to get rid of them before... Oh, fuck, them goes the... With his war still. It's not worn off yet. Let's hope he don't come down here. We don't need that shit. Did he get under intercepted?
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass. Fucking greenskins. Wow. Fucking Christ, the kills on that thing.
515.
Fucking Jesus. Usually when you see that many kills, it's on like a sorcerer of some kind. Fucking Christ.
Oh, please, please. Oh. Well. Oh. The
Bastard. She runs. Oh, hang about. We've got an attack.
Oh, they're besieging thingy.
Problem is how many units he's got. He's got 16 units.
Yeah.
And you've got 9.
First of all, I'm going to do this.
Wow. This army does not fuck around.
Oh, someone fishing this.
I might have to try that at some point with the dwarves, just see what fucking iron drakes are like. If I put some in there as like an auto resolve arm and see if it actually fucking works. Because they punch fucking hard in that.
Oh.
Can you catch him?
Yeah.
Good. Right. You've got good recovery, haven't you?
Moving out.
On your troops.
Yeah.
Stay where you are a second, because I'm just trying to... Grimgor stays there. If he stays there. Oh, he's got fucking Talisman of Endurance as well. Oh, you're not killing him. You've got no chance. If he comes towards you, you'll fucking run. Do not let Grombindal fight him, he'll fucking get his ass kicked. If Grimgor stays where he is, hop the mountain, try and take out Snide, run down and try and help Zufbar. Because Zufbar could have taken it, but it's built up more troops. I don't think Zufbar will hold against that many greenskins. It's going to take him from where he is about 4 turns to get to Mount Gumbad. And that's if he underweighs. If he doesn't underweigh, it'll take him even longer.
What is this foolishness? My visions predict failure.
This army should have a relatively easy time against Skaven. Because Skaven's sucking combat against Sauruses. And then my cavalry just going to run down his fucking slingers. Slingers can be a bit annoying because they're fucking stalk and they're a bit of a bitch to deal with. But I should be okay. So I need to go into a Shin's territory next. Because I might keep Khalida alive. Because she doesn't spread untaint like vampires, so... Did she take like Barus back? Oh, she has took it back.
So, just leave Grombindal here?
What?
Just leave Grombindal where he is then?
It is time.
Give him that 1 turn recovery, then hop him over the wall next turn towards Snide.
Yep.
Alright? Because then his units are fully recovered. Unlike my recovery, you've actually got good recovery. My recovery sucks ass.
Yeah, I'll just stay here in ambush stance as well. I think he killed my Thean. Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Public quarters leveled out there, that's good. Right, if I build... I need to build that for walls to protect it. Destroy that. I can build the money building there, because that's tier 3, we're not going to need anything more on that, and that's going to pull in quite a bit of money for a fucking town. Or 1 turn and we get tier 4. Oh yes, I'm waiting for that. I'm actually not going to upgrade that. Do we have encampment stands for this fucking thing? We do, it's 50% movement range.
Master.
can recover on the way. It'll be a bit slower, but I don't mind. It might force him to go back, hopefully. And can you believe that this island I'm on now, Overlord, you seen this island? Who starts in Warhammer 3?
No idea.
Kugaf. That's where Kugaf is starting in Warhammer 3.
That's where they jiggle everything up at the last bloody minute before releasing it. Just
I
to
mean, they've
confuse
said
the-
apparently they're gonna look at the starting location of fucking hell, what's it called? They're gonna look at the starting location of Alethanar. So Alethanar's starting location is fucking ass. It doesn't make any sense for the Dark Elves or the High Elves. It's the stupidest starting location I've seen by far so far. The other ones I can live with. They've got history and stuff, but Kroq-gar has never fallen to any enemy ever in the history of Warhammer. When Kroq-gar was destroyed is when the world exploded because of Arkham becoming the fifth Chaos God. It never fell, that city. It's the slave capital of the Dark Elves. They've all come back. They are the shitting themselves. Good. Is he going to try and wound your hero? He is. Oh shit.
Yeah, so where he underweighed.
Yeah, go back to Mount Gumbad. Fucks up bar, if the bar falls, so be it. Nothing you can do about it. I'll take it afterwards. You've got to survive Grimgor. Oh my giddy aunt. What way to do it is here as well, because you might be able to auto-resolve this if you do. If it's done right. Go into Mount Gumbad, not outside it. What you want is, you want Grimgor to attack you. If he attacks you, you can then attack him, because he'll be besieging you to build siege equipment. You attack him, you lightning strike, and he doesn't get reinforcements. Where's your hero?
Coming back.
Send him back, yeah.
No, he's not going to get there in time. I don't think it's 2 turns away.
Yeah, but he's 2 turns away because he's got to underway, then he's got to attack the turn after. He can't attack the same turn as underway, and underway takes all your movement.
Jedi goes engineer, range, strength.
Sorry, what was that?
Engineers are range characters, aren't they?
Yes. Engineer's what you've already got in your army, I think, alongside your gunsmith.
Oh no, I was just trying to work out which path to go on. Let's go through there. Second.
The main one you want to do first for him is that top tree that buffs units. The one for ammo, the one for damage, are the most important ones.
I've maxed those out. I was on my next tree, so it was.
There's one on there, I think, for speed. Speed might not seem important, but it actually is for getting to location quick, especially if you've got to, like, get to a corner camp. The faster they get there, the better. Let's buff up that comet. Right, we can make that this turn.
So I found
Yeah, gonna be some shit.
out something interesting. So putting forth. May own a building by the end of this week. So the old community center went into administration. The only problem is the bank that also took over the thing also went under.
A
So
bank went under?
It was it was an old bank. They closed their doors permanently over here. So
I'm gonna say it's very rare that a bank goes under, because banks are usually a global commercial entity and they've got money out the tits.
yeah, but this is a Northern Ireland only bank. It's nowhere else in the world will you find this bank. It was only a fail. They just couldn't compete with the other banks in the area. So it turns out that absolutely nobody owns the building.
Okay.
Which means anyone can claim ownership.
I think that would usually involve a cost though, because then you become a landlord. And then you're not just in charge of one property, you're in charge of all properties. And you've got to maintain them and make sure people have got the rights. Otherwise you can very quickly find yourself in a massive debt.
It's just a single community centre. It's an old building that used to be a community centre. Are you fighting this one now?
Yes, I have to fight it, yeah. He's got two other armies nearby coming in next turn, so I've got to mitigate my casualties as much as I can.
And you're not really at full health if it goes.
They're at half health. They're about half health now. My back end's all at full health, and my heroes are. That's not, not a major concern. As I said, if I lose some units, it's not the end of the world. I can re-recruit more Sauruses easily enough. So it's not that big an issue, really. Why has that one got full health? That's weird. Are you seeing that? Why have they got full health?
Which ones?
This unit here that I'm on right now. One unit that's got fucking maxed out chocker fucking health.
Is that the one behind the Kroq-gar?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had there was one unit that had max health, the rest were all...
Are you sure? I don't recall them having full health.
Kroq-gar
Kroq-gar got dark shot, but I'm not pussyfooting around in this one.
Ooh. That's really weirdly worded.
Worded or warded?
Worded, W-O-R-D.
He won't be able to cast it yet, but he might be able to by the time we're there. You guys... what's range on them? It's not far on dark shards, is it, until they're buffed?
So it looks like a lot of people won't be able to join in with Immortal Empires based on the way this is worded.
Probably worded wrong then. Are you going to read it or am I going to wait for Christmas?
Oh, Go back to it again. Champions Chaos Pack will launch on the same day as the free Immortal Empires beta kicks off for anyone who owns all 3 Warhammer games.
Right, and that affects us why?
Because it sounds like you can only access the beta if you actually own all 3 copies.
And they've already said that if one person owns it and hosts it, that others can join in. It already stated that. So why would that be a problem for us in any way, shape or form? Because I'll be
Yeah, but
hosting the games.
The way it's worded now is
As I
it
said, it's
states-
probably worded wrong.
Yep.
And not everyone has to play Champions of Chaos either. They can play any of the other Ninja Lords as long as they're on the alignment of evil. So it can try and make it work. What are these guys doing? Right, guys. You know that thing we've discussed, that brain power thing? Can you replace them? Jesus fucking Christ. It's like herding fucking cats.
That would be a lot easier.
In some cases, yeah. The fucking units are moronic. It's like, yeah, let's all 4 units chase 1 unit of Dark Shards. Yes, because that's what I
two
want.
black arc abilities going off at the same time there?
Don't surprise me.
I suppose even with a lightning strike, I don't think it gets rid of the second army's black arc.
Right, let's see if there's a target worthy of a comet of Casanadora. How about there? Hope it doesn't hit my sources too much. Ooh! Run him down. Get him. Can bleed. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, Death Hag, she's anti-infantry. Someone hit it. Kroq-gar, he's not on his fucking T-Rex shit. He just fucked up his own unit. He did more damage to his own troops than mine. What's not broken yet? There we go.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think I lost any units there, did I? I didn't see any. No, I didn't know. How did that bloody unit of Corsairs get no kills? What were they fighting?
I think they were low health. Oh, God.
No, they were full health at the start of the fight, those Corsairs. Maybe they were fighting the big dinosaur.
That could also be a thing.
Yeah, you won't kill that usually, unless you've got like a decent anti-large unit. Actually, yes, I will take that in this one. Never load?
Yes, I clicked the button so
Oh
I did.
god, don't tell me it's fucking crashing. Two Blessed Pterodons, a unit I will never care to ever recruit.
You know what is surprising though?
What's that?
Remember when we used to play this and it used to crash a lot?
Yeah?
It hasn't yet.
Don't jinx it, you dickhead. Fucking hell, the stats on those. Just when can I get some of them? Where'd he be at? Hang on, what the
Yeah,
fuck
man.
is this? No, so good.
I'm in 2 mines at present, so I can take one of them up to rank 3, but keep probably best to do Grand Paint first up to rank 3, because if I start the construction, it'll get spoiled.
Bugger, 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 bugger. So that's... Hmm. 5.
Oh fuck. Yeah. That guy sieging me has 2 trolls in his bloody army.
Trolls aren't a problem. Actually make a good target for your handgunners because they can shoot over your own troops and still hit them. Trolls have got wank leadership. Yeah, we could go with that. We don't take that though. I mean, but then if I take that, we don't take the money one. I mean, yeah. We could just make it a recruiting area down here and we could build that one up there for money.
Grimgore has 30% magic resistance. I don't care about that because I don't use magic so much. But the fact that his orc boy, half his orc boys have plus 30 missile parry.
You know how he has magic resistance, but the difference is in this one, because bear in mind they've changed it in Warhammer 3 from magic resistance to spell resistance, because it's resistance against spells,
yeah.
Right? Magic resistance though does work against Grombindal, because Grombindal has magical attacks. That's why they've changed it. So basically, he's got a 30% ward save against Grombindal. That's what makes him a problem. But then he's also got a 15% ward save and a 12% ward save. So he's got another, 27 there. So basically, Grombindal's going to do fuck all to Grimgore. So don't put Grombindal anywhere near Grimgore.
Well,
just keep him the fuck away from him.
Still, so.
I know. I'll just let you know before the fight that comes or whatever. Right, he's moving that way. Okay, so if he moves out of range, then he can't support him. If they attack now... Okay, they're not attacking.
Suffering attrition.
Yeah, because they've got no settlements. They've got to take something. And they've split up?
Yeah,
what? Why would you not group up together, you morons? I know, we'll split up and we'll take our 2 stacks against each settlement. Fucking imbeciles. And this is on very hard difficulty. Sometimes I swear to God the AI's brain just leaks out its ass.
Don't you dare.
Ooh. What?
I thought he was going to assassinate my thing again.
He's probably been trained.
Oh fuck.
As long as your thing only gets wounded, it's not a problem. And to be fair as well, that orc can't kill your thing, you can only wound him. The only one who has assassinate for the orcs is the goblin chieftains. So for me, it's like the skink chiefs. The skink chiefs are my assassins, so that's why I use them as scouts, they don't go in my armies. But my version of your thing is a Saurus Scar Veteran. I'd normally put one in each army. But I'm not going to put one in Gorok's army. But I will put one in my other armies because they're going to be led by a Slan. And a Slan can't fight for shit in combat.
Much I can start the upgrade on my keep.
Sorry, what?
I can upgrade either Grompeak or Mount Gumbad to rank 3.
Mount Gumbad to take the priority.
Yeah.
And then if you can't beat Grimgor, you're wiped out, you're probably dead. If you can't beat one army, then fucking God help you. And between your garrison and your army, you've got 2 armies to match his 2 armies. And war armies aren't that good.
Oh, I can see his entire army now. He has pretty
We
much
can
all
get
orc
that
boys.
straight away.
Oh, he has 2 units of nasty skulkers.
Yeah, well, fuck it. Holy shit! I just got a level 10 skill. You can choose one of them, and there's one that you pretty much always take for Sauruses. Is 10 armor, and then it's minus 20% upkeep for all Saurus infantry and temple guard in the Lord's army. So my Sauruses now cost 40 gold each. It's like the same as a goblin. So I've now got 4,000 coming in a turn.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I can now see the full Grimgor's army anyway. So.
Anything scary or not?
2 units of skulkers. That's about it.
What do?
He's got 1 unit of man-eaters with pistols.
Ogres are always a concern, to be fair. So ogres always include. He can't buff them for his red tree, but they can be quite nasty if used right.
It's only 1 unit rank 4.
He's not got any Black Orcs in there, has he? Oh, he's got Immortals, isn't he?
Orc boy, he's got 1 unit of Black Orcs rank 8 with
the Immortal banner.
Immortals. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be an issue. There is Line Breaker.
So thunder the fuck hit that thing down there.
Well, the problem is you can't kill them. That's the problem. You actually can't kill them. That's what makes them so annoying to deal with. You know, because the Immortal banner.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't know what that does, do you?
No.
Right, so the Immortal Banner is a very, very powerful magical item for a unit of Black Orcs only. Because Grimgor's personal tribe, kind of like Archeon's Swords of Chaos, was the Immortals, which were a unit of Black Orcs Grimgor personally freed and fled from the Chaos Dwarf city of Zarnagarund when he came south. And they started taking over warbands, because nobody could stand against him and his Black Orcs. And the Immortals banner is, unless their leadership is wavering, you can't kill any entities in the unit. You can reduce his hit points to 1 point, but none of the Black Orcs will die unless they're breaking. So they've got to break. If you can keep the leadership high, like if they're near Grimgor, or somebody puts like an unbreakable temporary effect on them, like the Crown of Command, they're fucking unkillable. You cannot kill the fucking things. So basically, in all honesty, what you're better off doing is trying to bog the Immortals down with some melee units and kill everything else. Make his army break. If his army breaks, the Immortals go with them. If you focus the Immortals, basically you're shooting into his tank. You don't want to try and kill his tank, you want to kill what's around his tank.
Whoa, we've got a second orc army on its way up as well.
What are these doing with the attrition? I don't know what they're doing.
I don't think they know what they're doing either.
Run towards my city, it's like, oh no, garrison's too strong, I don't want that one. If you don't attack, you can win this, and it might even be an auto-resolve. Oh, yes,
Oh, he didn't attack.
yes, yes. Oh, thank God.
That might be a problem.
What?
We've got another...
You might lose Grompeak. but you can deal with it afterwards. But you need to beat Grimgor, dude. Let's not worry about a town when you've got a city. Cities will keep you alive and you can build your best troops. You can come back from one city. Come back from one town. Unless you've got really good, like, tier 2 or tier 3 units, you're going to struggle. There's another army as well behind that one. There's one there as well, Overlord. They're all fucking here. They're all coming at once. I would say Overlord in its own way if you had, like, a way to get out. Just run to me and I'll try and keep you safe.
Because he's sieging, I can't actually put my thing into the army.
I know you can't, but that doesn't matter. Just click on your army. Quick save it, or save it first before you do anything. Right, click on your army, click on Grimgor, hit Lightning Strike. So you're going to take out his wall, but you're going to take out your garrison. But it's your army versus his army. And your army should be significantly stronger than his.
Yep.
What we're looking at.
Valiant defeat high.
The valiant defeat high casualties. And you can see anything that's in his army now. Anything that stands out.
Oh, I could see his army before. It's just that one unit of Black Orcs. And the...
Right. Good to fight it.
Second.
Obviously don't auto-resolve it because you lose. Oh, he's got scrap upgrades coming out of fucking tits as well. He's scrap upgraded everything. He's got fucking all orc boys. What the hell is this? I can get you to win this. You can win this. Your Longbeards aren't going to last too long against his Immortals. His Immortals are going to be a problem. But if we can break his army, maybe.
Oh, that's a nice field. Oh, very white.
Right, give me some troops. Give me the troopies. Give me your army. We'll go in this corner. It's nice and flat over here. I like it.
Right hand side?
Just give me all your army. I'll set them up for you. I'll set them up and then you can play it. And then I'll just probably keep control of the engineer, because the engineer I've got a plan for. Engineer, I think, what's he got?
He's got the spell thingy on him as well.
It's not that I'm bothered about, it's the fact that he's ranged. I can try and assassinate Grimgor for you.
Yeah.
Without actually having to be, like, you know, near him.
Well, I got a wind armory ability. Good armor piercing damage, small forward moving area for back, good against armor, and since he's armored the hell out of his.
Right, press play and then pause it for me. Right. I said pause it.
I did.
Pause it? Alright, okay. That's weird then. Why are they moving on that? Strange. Okay. 1 4 at the back. We'll go 4, yeah. In fact, no, should I put them at front? Because they've got the quarters with the thingy. Go 4 back. We'll go 4 back on that one end.
Oh,
5
and
front.
the burst throwers have a rune on them as well.
Yeah, I know you've had that for a while, dude. There you go. Right. Spread the boys out.
I'm trying to locate his.
Right, press play, put it in normal speed. But move to location. Weirdly enough, these aren't moving yet. I've given them commands to move. That's weird.
Want me to pause it again?
No, it's alright. Enemy's miles away, dude. His closest thing is boar boys. And his boar boys charged by themselves, they're just going to get dead.
can't see is
Can't see his.
Black Court.
You can't see his Black Orcs.
They're
Are they in
the
the?
banner
They're
was
there.
hidden.
They're right there.
The banner was hidden behind another banner from the angle that I.
They're the only ones that have a double-ended axe for their banner. You look for that, and they're rather easy to spot.
Hunt the orcs! Move! Charge! Hunt those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Range far!
They'll be
Range fast!
perfect target for the Griffthrows.
Longbeards! Charge!
Once the good throwers are in location.
Plow through! Go! War of vengeance! Range far, range fast! Plow through! Going, move it!
Right, Grombindal, I'm going to use him to break their line. I'm not going to use him near Grimgor because Grimgor will fuck him up.
Warriors! Nothing can stop us! Strike out for the carrier's anchor! Warriors! For the ancestor gods!
You just
Go! Move now! Move!
Pause it a second for me. And no, again, you don't target Black Hawks with good throwers. Why don't you target his Black Hawks with good throwers?
no, I wasn't on about his Black Orcs. I was going to say good throwers on the ogres with the pistols.
No, because what are good throwers?
Are piercing.
Right, look at the traits, the green traits at the top. What does it say?
I can't actually see because
Put your cursor over it.
yeah, I don't see anything.
You don't see
when
the
they're
information
in.
tab?
No, because you've got all the cards.
It doesn't work that way, dude.
Yeah, I click on it and nothing comes up.
Have you clicked off the thing in the bottom left corner? Toggle unit details.
They're anti-infantry, aren't they?
Yes. And what are ogres not?
Monstrous unit.
There you go. So using anti-infantry unit against a monstrous target, probably about one of the stupidest things you could do because you're going to do fucking nothing.
They're still infantry.
But the monstrous infantry, they're classed as a large target. Anything horse size or bigger is considered large. So to kill ogres, you'd want an anti-large unit, not an anti-infantry. The bonus won't kick in. Because anti-infantry is a damage bonus. So you want to be shooting melee targets. Not... Even the ball boys. Ball boys will take okay damage from the good throwers, but they are a large target. They're not an infantry target. So there's no point wasting shots at them when you can kill rest of his army. And as I said, if we break his army, rest of it flees. And then maybe you can catch him on the thingy and kill them all. I've given you all the units, they're all in guard mode, so they shouldn't be leaving guard mode.
Yeah,
I'm keeping
put 'em
Grombindal
back
because I'm going to
in.
use him to help break the line. He might even have a crack at those ogres for you. I'm going to try and get this guy to snipe Grimgor as he comes in. And then we'll see what we can do. Just be really careful with your thunderers. Or if need be, give me thunderers if you're not sure about them. And let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to deselect a unit.
Just click off your normal click on the screen. So like if I've got them, just click off. Just don't click on the unit, that unit, another unit. Just click somewhere on the map.
Yeah, but I can't remember if left click or right click.
Left click. Right click gives a command.
Oh, you said give you the yeah. Those.
I'll have them.
You might have to turn guard mode back on.
I have done, thank you.
And I will play. I also have access to Sifbar's 42 pounders.
If you have access to those, wait until his line meets ours. And then do that across their line.
Yep.
The more orcs you can get in that, the better, because it does a lot of morale damage.
Good armor piercing damage, small forward
Do.
movement.
It's good of you. Pause. What the fuck is this? Something.
Well, you've got them.
I know, but I haven't told them to move, and they were in guard mode. So why are they moving? There's 2 reasons that they shouldn't be moving. Back out of there. You're causing obstruction. Right, press play. What are they doing? I didn't tell you to move. Fucking hate artillery. See, this is why I prefer melee armies. Because fucking artillery armies, ranged armies are just so finicky. And the slightest piece of terrain that's in the way, they're like, oh no, now we've got to move our entire unit. Yeah, that's good. Now we've just lost all that extra shooting we could have.
Ranging target.
Fire.
Spectre. I'm pausing.
What?
There's a unit of grudge stores not moving.
I know. I'm moving them at the moment.
Oh fuck. I just discovered a problem. We're in range of the man-eaters and nothing can actually shoot the man-eaters.
I don't care. Man-eaters aren't going to win this battle. And if need be, you can send that unit of crawlers forward to shoot at them. They're not a concern. Don't make concerns out of things that aren't a concern. The concern's coming towards our line with a big fucking axe. That's a concern.
Let's start shooting.
And those fucking things that just popped up, the fucking rank 7 nasty skulkers, they're a concern.
Yeah. That perfect alignment for...
Will you stop pausing the fucking thing? What are you doing?
I'm asking if it's perfect alignment for the spell.
No, let them hit the line. Bear in mind, I can't see your spell. Good, pause. Okay. Let's move that. Right. These 2 units here shoot the black orcs. You're going to have to, because they're the only thing that's really there. The other units, if they're shooting at something that's broken, get them to shoot something else. Check what they're shooting at by putting your cursor over them. They need to be firing at some of these orc boy units to break them and get them off the field. Because that middle line ain't going to last fucking long. I'm going to bring Grombindal over here, try and fucking hold it a bit better if I can. Play it. Gringor's almost broke. He's broke. He's broke. Right. Yeah, them front 2 units of coral as well. In fact, I'm going to get them as well. Oh, these black orcs. I need to bring Grombindal over there to deal with them. And try and hold them back. Right. You've almost got this one here. Right. So what you want to do is these units here, get them to fire at what's not broken on this side. apart from these front two, keep them shooting at Grimgor.
Yep. Thunder, Shakespot, yep, Grimgor.
He's in middle fleeing.
Yeah, I know.
These Iron Drakes fucking are worth some fucking weight in gold if you can get clean shots on them. Jesus, they're butchering that dwarf, that orc line. They're all just fleeing, they're like, fuck this, we're out. Right, can we get Grimgor? Catapults. Catapults, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, let's see.
For the Karas Anchor! I'm guild approved!
I did barely anything to him, that's ridiculous.
I should have put it like a millimeter ahead of him.
It might just not do much because it's a single entity. Single entities, unless it's like a single entity killing spell, it won't do much, and that's a wind spell. Wind spells are designed to kill units, not single entities. Characters and things like that are rather resistant to most spells. Oh, he's only got 26 hit points left. Oh, come on, how close are they? They're out of range. No! There's no way.
Power of the ancestors!
Wanted it sped up?
Yeah, go on. See if just somebody can get in range. He's going to slow down as it hits the trees. So that might give us a chance to catch up and shoot him.
Oh no, the range on those guns.
He's got 26 hit points.
I can always chase him down. Nope. Just end battle or?
Yeah, he's going to escape and he fuck me. Alright, yeah. I can't believe he survives with 26 hit points. That's fucking ridiculous.
And what was that a close victory? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it weren't a close victory, no. You did lose a unit, though.
Thunder.
Yeah, that unit of Longbeards, I'll tell you something. On that left flank, they literally fought to bitter end against them bloody Black Orcs. They didn't get a fucking inch of ground.
I got the Lichbone Pendant.
Yeah, you start off him. Which, considering you already have 25% spell resistance or magic resistance, like standard, that's another 30% on top is going to make one unit very, very tanky against spells.
Where is my...
Be careful, because if you do that, you might not be able to chase him.
I wouldn't be able... I'm not going to risk chasing him with the other ones behind him.
No, you need to risk chasing him. He's got 2 armies, they've got 1, and it's probably going to be goblins. You need to kill Grimgor.
Too late, aye.
If need be, take the hero back out of the army. You need to kill him, dude.
Yeah, but if I take the hero out,
What?
I don't think he can still move.
I don't know, but if that's the case, then don't make stupid movements. You need to kill him. You have to kill him. He's got 40 units. You can kill him. You can't afford to pass up this opportunity.
Oh, I didn't have enough movement range to chase him.
Fucking hell, she probably used it by putting the fucking hero in there. Dude, before you make movements, judge movements like that, this is the chess part of the game. This is where the game is won or lost, not in the battles. It's won on this campaign map. When you make stupid calls like that, it's how you fuck things up. Before you move something, save it. Just in case you fuck things up. You can't afford to let that fucker escape. Because he'll come back with fucking 2 armies and then you will lose. High elves? What? So I do I have to fight high elves for that? Really? Oh, that's weird.
I must have lost a unit or something, I just don't know what. Oh, well.
You did, you lost a unit of Longbeards, I already told you that.
That isn't cool.
Why can't he attack that person? You're right there.
Movement onto an offland.
He didn't go off land. Oh, he's in March. Didn't say he was in March. That was weird. Must have been a fucking visual bug.
You're not on Mars, they are.
Am I not in March, but they are? Are you sure?
Yeah, for a second.
So I could
I
attack
don't
them,
see
so
it.
what the hell is that about then?
I think you went just slightly past them by the looks of it.
Yeah, but you can't, because you can't walk past enemy armies.
Or you're ahead of where they are, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't walk past them, it don't let you. It's a game mechanic. There's controls around them, you can't walk past an enemy army. A neutral army that you're not at war with, you can. But an enemy army, you can't. The game won't let you do it. You get locked into their finger zone, so you've then got to fight them to cancel the fight to go back. That's how you like escape. You go and attack them, then retreat. Otherwise you can't, you're locked in their zone. The AI sometimes cheeses it, but that's because the AI cheats like fuck.
I don't know how this is possible, but some man in England has ended up being banned from every Sainsbury's for life.
Probably because he went into Sainsbury's and started acting like a dickhead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how bad would you have to be banned from Sainsbury's?
Because he's probably a nonce.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is, and this is the strange thing, because it's like a weird epiphany thing that I've come across. It's a lot easier these days for someone to be a nonce than it is to be a nice person. It's much easier to be a dickhead. And a lot of people take that route. And it's really, really strange. Yeah, 3 turns we've got that, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Is it worth performing that right to get another slan, or do I wait? I got a second gen anyway. Actually, I need to speak to Pharaoh. Pharaoh, are you in chat? Pharaoh knows us a bit, so there's a question to ask him. Oh, no, he's got another one down there. Yeah, Zuthbar's gone. Wurzeg's gone south. He's gone that way. He's gone for Vampire Lands. God, you're getting green-skinned all over. Overlord,
Yep.
what's cracking?
Are you fighting or?
I don't know. I don't know what you're fighting. What are you fighting?
Oh, what is this? It's Grand Peak. Yeah, I'm going to have to fight this. I should be able to take that army. Big organs.
Say again? You take that army how?
Well, I could attempt to.
You can attempt to. With a full garrison, you might have had a shot. But with that, no. You've got 3 miners that are going to break pretty much as soon as the Oak Big Guns hit them. And he's got fucking 5 goddamn goblin chariot things. That's why it gives it a decisive defeat. That's a corner I'd go for as well, personally. You know how to deploy them all. Your melee guys in front, and then put your ranger guys behind. But I don't know, this one's going to be hard. At least one thing you've got to look on the plus side though, Overlord. You're getting constant battles, which means you get to level up all your characters. So your characters will become super high leveled. If characters become super high leveled, they're going to be really, really hard to kill. Are you moving back into your corner? Pausing it? No? Everlord?
I did pause it. It's just.
Well, you didn't because they're still moving towards you. And your units ain't doing shit. If you fight there, it's going to circle around you with his chariots and you're going to be dead. And you're not going to win that at all. That I can guarantee. That's 100% loss. You need to be in the corner. And ideally your lord, the unit that's representing your lord, which is this one in the corner here, that needs to be behind the army, behind the front line, providing its leadership buff. And then kind of just wiggle your dwarf warriors into middle line somewhere. Probably put one there, and then put miners in other 3 locations.
Which one's representing my lord?
This one here, the one with the funny banner. It's got that funny like star symbol on the banner. I'm assuming you see that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he represents your lord. So ideally put him behind the main line, so provide his leadership buff. Because you want to hold as long as you possibly can so your quarrelers can do damage. The more damage you can do, the more chance you've got of maybe winning. But if your front line breaks too fast, it's game over. You're going to get murdered otherwise.
I just wish the camera would go past the edge of the border to make it easier.
Just turn it round. Rotate the camera around so you can look at the board like I'm doing. It's a better way to deploy your troops this way anyway. Where are your melee units going? They're going past your quarrelers. The quarrelers now the front line, are they?
No, I was still moving them.
What you want to do is, you want to move them a little bit further forward, tiny bit. You want to put your general here, just behind. A unit of miners there. Dwarf warriors can stay where they are. A unit of miners there. Well, you're going to have 5 units rather than 4. So you're going to have, sorry, miners, dwarf warriors, miners, dwarf warriors, miners. So your dwarf warriors are in your middle. Holding more your middle.
I'll give you the melee units to set up because
Right, on that side. Press play, so I can see it get moving. You know when your general's sat in that corner, by the way?
I give you the general.
You haven't?
Yes, it is.
Dwarf warriors!
You have now. I didn't have him initially, I only had 5 units.
Strike out! Hump those dwarven legs!
Pause it.
Miners! Dwarf
Pause it. Fucking hell. Right, there you go, press play. Probably make sure your quarrelers are on guard mode as well, just as an FYI. Looks like your catapult's not going to get much in terms of usefulness in. The hell? Just fired rockets at us.
The pump wagon, possibly?
No, it was fired from further back. It might be an Azag. Might have a magical item or something. It's got Gaze and a Gash. Oh, that's what it were, with Gaze and a Gash. He's got a vampire spell because of that stupid fucking helmet of his. You might want to put your grudge thrower on the archers.
Pull out!
No, that's over.
Yeah. I want to say, when you said that you could beat him with this, I was like, you're joking me. Because your front line's miners, and miners are fucking shit. They're the worst dwarf unit there is. Because the damage is crap, the fucking leadership's crap. There's nothing good about miners. But if you'd had a full garrison there, with walls, you wouldn't be able to attack you straight away, but there's nothing you could do, because it's upgrading Mount Gumbad over that. Mount Gumbad is way more important. You need a city over a town. You can always reclaim that later on, same as you can all your starting territories, but you've got to survive this onslaught. If you can't survive this onslaught, you're dead. But you've not really played a faction here where I can make your melee army, because dwarves can't really make a melee army because they're too fucking slow. Because then I could have made your melee variant that could have played a bit more like your ogres that you used to.
Oh, did you just leave the game?
I did not.
It says game aborted, client left game.
No, I did not. I was watching the end turn cycle through. One of the game crashes you talked about, Overlord, that you jinxed us with.
There's Jamie online.
Jamie?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I just saw him put a Steam pop up saying that he was online playing Warhammer 2.
He will be, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be enjoying himself, he'll be chilling.
On the plus side, you might actually be able to try and... no. It was at the end of your turn.
It's an autosave, so just auto-resolve that Azag fight, you're not going to win it. To be fair, you did more damage by auto-resolving it.
Well, no, I can't go and do the lightning strikey thing, you know. Huh? What's this? I don't even... Oh, so far.
What?
Yeah, this is auto resolve as well.
What about you?
They're attacking Sifbar as well. Want to release Sifbar as well.
What is the battle? Because at the moment I'm looking at Tyrants of the Black Ocean. They're pirates.
They're the
Quick save
you know
it.
the
Quick save it and fight it.
they're the what you might call it the what
In fact, no, don't fight it.
Rebellion.
Auto resolve it.
It's the rebellion.
Yeah, it's fine. Auto resolve anyway. Cause you've got Wurzag right behind you. You can't win. Even if you beat these, you're gonna lose to Wurzag. And this is why you try not to get involved in defensive alliances early on. Later on, yes. Early on, just go for non-aggression pacts. Try not to go for defensive alliances if you can avoid it. Unless you really, really need to confederate that person for some reason. But you didn't need to really confederate Barakvar. Right, please finish fucking Grimgor. For the love of God.
Fight!
I don't think you're quite ready for very hard difficulty, if I'm honest. I think it's
I
probably...
can auto resolve it.
Yeah. It's good that gets rid of him and his war. Yeah, I think auto-resolve might be a little bit step up for you. I might have to keep it in hard. I'm going to put it in hard for the campaign and Immortal Empires anyway. Because there's going to be other people playing that are brand new. I have to look after people. Very hard is going to be a bit too tough for them. Because they're going to get steamrolled in some cases. If they've not played campaigns by themselves in very hard, they're not going to do it in co-op either. Because they're not going to know what to do. You've got to be quite aggressive at certain points. Like when I took out Malice. Normally you won't see Malice go down that quickly. with someone playing Kroq-gar, but it's just, you've got to get him out of there. Because if he starts recruiting good units later on, you're in trouble. Right, don't forget to re-recruit another unit into Grombindal's army. You're missing a unit. In fact, no, you can't because you lost the building's in Zuthbar. Can you recruit the Dwarf Warriors?
1 second.
I am the White Dwarf. I'm here.
It's a fairly simple question.
I can get a unit of...
Yes? No?
I can get a regiment of renown.
How much money have you got?
6,500.
What's your income situation?
109.
You've got 1 of 9 coming in a turn.
Yeah.
So how much do they cost?
Yeah, can't afford anything. And
You know who I am?
can only get a bloody miner from recruitment.
Right, you have to wait then. Wait until it upgrades to tier 3. Then you can build your recruitment building.
How can I help?
Why can't I attack this? Die already, fuck me. Jesus. Overlord.
Yes, I clicked auto, so...
It hasn't said so. Right, that's him pretty much dealt with. I've just got to get all that bloody Black Ark. Because the Black Ark can recruit armies, unfortunately. If I don't capture that, I'm boomed. So I'm probably going to have to go chase him out of the fucking ocean. I could use Engine of the Gods, maybe. That'll be decent on that.
Of course, it's 109, but that guy's also rating me for 317.
At least you've got some money treasure, that's the main thing. It'll keep you tied over. And then now I've got money coming in, I can give you money at the moment, try and help you out. So and that's why I'm not recruiting a second army, because at this point, with this army being as cheap as it is, I could recruit a second army, but I'm not going to because I'm planning to fund you money for the time being. If push comes to shove, you're going to have to basically just get out of there if it comes down to it. If it looks like you're going to just basically lose, you just have to haul ass towards me. And then I'll have to protect you. And if Grimgor pursues you, I'll kick his ass. Because while they may have their war in combat, I've got the might of the lizards. And the lizard men will fuck up some goddamn greenskins. They want a war, I'll fucking give them one.
Ollie, move closer for a minute, attack him.
Grimgor bleeding Ironhide.
I'll crush them all. Let's go.
So gotta get more pissing goblins.
Yep.
What's he hoping to do with that?
So,
Once you've got your garrison building, you can't even lose to that shit. If they were skulkers, different story, but they're not. They're just regular shit goblins.
You know who I am.
And he's got another army coming up now. So as soon as you get rid of one army, there's another one there. Literally another army coming up of the same shit. So I wonder what levels are your guys at now? You're level 17. Fucking hell. Your engineer's level 18? Fucking hell, it's halfway to cap. This is not going good. Can you, before you end your turn at all, I'm just going to go to the toilet, look for your diplomacy for anyone you can get as like non-aggressions with, or maybe get involved in the war with the greenskins, particularly like Empire or Bretonia, anything like that. See if you can get anything with them. Oh. Right. Hey, look. Holy Christ.
Nope.
Oh, I need to try and get out of war with Golden Order. Actually, that might help.
I did put a unit of Slayers in there. I'm still on a positive income because I killed the guy up.
Niagara on strength rank 3. See if Curq can peace.
If you must. I mean,
No, I don't want shit. Awkward
my
bitch.
thrones.
Carrot Cadron is the AI and they're doing better than you are. Fucking hell. Can go strength rank 1 with 28 settlements. Fucking hell, he's everywhere. I've got non-aggression with Border Princes. How the fuck are Border Princes still alive? And you're almost dead. Forgot about. Military access, we'll take that, it'll help. Reichland. Oh no! Looks like Reichland aren't doing well either. I'm guessing vampires, it's gotta be. Yeah, hang about. Where are they fucking up over here? Nagel Farlings. Oh, it's one of the bloody Norskins. Skull Smashers, Sylvania, Wargrave of Woe, and Von Carstein, yeah. The Empire's strength
A
rank
face
30.
such as yours would make for an interesting.
They're not doing good.
Approach and make your offer.
It's all going wrong up there in the Empire and Dwarfland. Everyone seems to be getting fucked over. Hang about, what? War with Naggarond -2? They like Naggarond, Libaris? What? How the fuck does that make sense? But they hate Hag Grief, but they like Naggarond? Alright. That's not weird at all. Ooh, Grimgor's down here. Hello! I might actually... Ooh, Angerbat. I can see his shin, can't I? Where the fuck is he? What kind of shin? You're a war with Grimgor, aren't you? Yes, you are. But he's getting his shit pushed in by Grimgor. Ooh, I might be able to take Grimgor's flank for you, buddy. I might pull some attention my direction. Very shortly. I've just got to kill me a Dark Elf. Could I have a word? Mr. Admiral Leech. No, don't run! No, fucker! Fucking Dark Elf bastard.
You consider.
Destroy that. Okay. There's no link over here. If I can get anything further than with her. Where is she?
An audience.
What
Very
about
well.
you, woman?
Have you spoken?
There we go. In fact, I'll go and help her deal with the vampires first, then I'll fuck over Grimgor. Once the vampires are dealt with, they're out of the way. Oh, never mind, she did it. Faction destroyed Silver Host. Get shit on, nerds.
Oh fuck.
Angerbat, what is that army? Wurzag?
Wurzag.
Oh no. You've just got rid of one of these fucking here. They're building another army as well. I just destroyed that one. They're building another army of goblins. Fucking hell. This is so retarded.
Big orc and the orc boys. Two wolf chariots.
I am the
No
White
black
Dwarf.
orcs, thankfully.
Can you reach him?
Uh,
Don't move before you
Yes.
save it though. Save it first.
ah,
Just in case.
You know who I am.
I thought you were upgrading to Mount Gunpowder to tier 3.
I am, but it takes 4 turns.
4?
Yes.
Ain't that green for you?
It is green, but it still takes 4 turns.
Fuck me.
2 turns left. I can reach him, but if he runs, I probably can't.
He shouldn't run because he's got his war. He's going to soon be stronger. He's not going to expect lightning strike.
I can auto solve him. I
Are you
don't
sure?
like loot. I can auto resolve him, and all I lose is the Slayer unit the regiment of renowned.
They're not Regiment of Renowns. They're just normal Slayers.
No, that's it's one of the regiment of renown that I recruited. I flash recruited. You know the way I get Slayers randomly.
Yeah, but they're not Regiment of Renown. Regiment of Renown are rank
Yeah.
9 units. Regiment of Renown are the
Yeah.
Dragonback Slayers.
Yeah. Well, it's only the Slayers that I lose.
That's fine then, if that's what you want to do. Go for it. No casualties. Bit of damage. But yeah, that gets rid of a big threat. That's 2 down. So,
I'm leaving.
get yourself to Mount Gumbad, if you can.
Oh, I can.
I go where I'm needed.
Right, we need to do some diplomacy stuff at the moment now. Right, jump on diplomacy and look at Grimgor. I'm guessing his power ball's still be fucking enormous.
Yeah.
Can you get peace treaty?
No.
Never mind. Worth a shot. Right, at the moment, just keep doing what you're doing. You've got your lightning strike and it's working. And since they're not attacking you the same turn they hit you, you can just keep repeating the same thing. Whether they come at you with a war or a single army, and the longer the game goes on, the more it is in your favour, because their armies don't scale in the late game.
Yeah.
Yours do. Even if you've just got Mount Gumbad, you can come back from that one territory. I'm going to try and push towards you, and then what I'll do is, if I take some territories that you can take that are green for you, I'll abandon them, and you can occupy them. And then you can bring your empire back that way. Because if it's green for you and orange for me, I'd rather you have it. Why is this shit green for me, though? The orange, the things on, the mountains. He's done a war there. That's got to be Clan of Shin. It can't be Imric, because they own that. I think Imric's dead. I wonder if Imric's new starting location is even better.
I love how all I know were those there.
And Slayers, to be fair, you get them what they wanted, a worthy death.
Yeah.
They got their win. They get to go to the halls of
Valhalla or
Grugni.
wherever.
The dwarven ancestor halls. Valhalla. Not fucking Vikings. Valhalla! What do I want to build here first is the question. So honest to Christ, don't fucking know. Right, well, we're gonna need that at some point because of the Untainted. Because we're gonna start getting Chaos Corruption once Arkham raises his face. Garrison, let's just shit them into here. Fuck it, let's build garrison building. Rogue armies spawn down here all the time. I don't want to get come my pants down.
I can see outside.
So one thing you are going to be getting, you're going to be getting some fucking traits on
Oh, yeah, I should
Finger.
probably check that one
It's
or
going to
something.
have a fucking few traits on him.
Orcs being. Green Skinner.
There's one called Green Skinner.
Yeah.
Who's that for? Is that Wurzag?
Attack, missile resistance, magic resistance, 30%.
Green Skinner.
Tide Striker for Grimgor.
I
Armor
don't tell me if I'm too
piercing.
far again. Please tell me I can get him. Oh, come on.
Great Ring Killer from Warside. I think what is my resistance? Is that the
These fuckers keep retreating.
Sighted.
I hate having to deal with Black Orcs. They're such annoying fuckers. I can't leave you alive because I can't progress forward with you still there because you'll recruit more armies. I need you dead. Admiral Leech is a fucking pain in the ass.
yeah, I'm going to go with the Mountain Strider skill line. Armor piercing and melee defense +10 when defending Lord's army.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for you at the moment, but don't forget, when you're attacking a lightning strike, you're the attacker, not the defender.
Yeah.
The attacker's only when they attack you and, you know, they've started the attack, which in your case is bad, especially if they've got a war. Then you find double the units.
It's the Iron Drakes that are the guys with the flaming guns, isn't
The
it?
flamethrowers, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should get that. Rouse the engineers, plus missile strength and plus 20%, ammunition 33%, and melee defense plus 12 for all hard rates.
Fucking hell. To be fair, I'd like to see if Iron Drakes work as an auto-resolve army, because at the moment they seem to be doing a fuckload in auto-resolve. They do better in auto-resolve than they do in the battle, and they strike me as an auto-resolve army.
Oh, guess who's raiding me again?
I've stopped taking attrition and now I'm healing in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. Fucking this idiot.
Look at it.
Fucking look at the kills on him. Look at the 26. That's what you get from a Mortis engine. 26,000 damage. And that's just one unit of them. If you had 2 or 3 units of those in that army, maybe even 4 units, fucking auto-resolve potential of that army would be fucking busted.
How can I help?
Oh, right, get in.
What building are they on? Are they in the same building as Quarrelers? What's their recruitment building?
I think so. Check. Building browser. No, they're in the same building as the Grudge Throwers.
So they're in the artillery building.
Yeah.
Well, you need that building anyway as well, because obviously some good throwers in each army is always a good thing. You need it for your siege attacker. Fucking imagine breaking the gates down to a fucking city and then just fucking leaving Iron Drakes on the side at gate, just firing fucking fire flu. Just there, just just fucking burning the fuck out of whatever's on the other side of the gate. Oh, that's so not fair. Well, they'll just sit there like morons and take it as well.
I am warlord.
Imric's still alive. Oh my god, he is. He's alive on turn 53. That's got to be Imric then. Because that's... If he's got a 20 stack army here somewhere, either at Darkhold or Fortress Vorag, he's got military presence 10. And he owns 2 of the settlements. So, Imric's still alive. I cannot believe Imric is still alive. What if I could keep him that way and then try and get him as an ally or something? Try to help him come back.
Oh, who else is oh. Oh.
What's up?
I need to be able to see if they're coming at me again.
Believe me, I'll find out when they get there. You've got up there what I refer to as target-rich environment. Just fucking enemies galore.
Oh, minus two. Oh, that's correct.
He's not moved anymore. He can't escape this time, it's not possible. He's at the edge of the fucking map. That part of the world's not open yet to Warhammer 3, dickhead. Get fucked. And even then he's not there in Warhammer 3.
Unless he's using a ceiling.
Fucking hell. It's suddenly there's one day in the game glitched in and he just fucks off somewhere. And I'm like, where is he? And he's like, just fucking a place I can't even get to. Right, is that them wiped out? Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Right, okay, that's him gone. No more Dark Elf armies, angry about shades. Fucking glorious. What do I want to do here? Yeah, Chain Lightning's good for sieges. Bugger.
Oh, my friend was over in Italy for its holiday, and one of the cafe shopping markets, he went in and bought a thing of pineapple, and he had to sign a waiver to prove that he wasn't going to use it on a pizza.
What?
He had to sign a disclaimer before the shop would sell him canned pineapple to prove that he wasn't going to use it on a pizza.
Is that real?
Yeah.
They wasn't going to use it on a pizza. Oh, that gives actually custom punishment there. All armies. Oh god, that's actually good. Something we need. Just be right at the fucking end though, Jesus. Which one's Tablet of Wall? What the fuck's Stonemaker? Oh no, they need the resource? What's that one? Oh, the fucking public order builder. Fuck. I don't think I need this bottom one, do I? No, not so much. Is the thingy building classed as industry? I need to know. Yeah, it's that. Right, okay, so that goes up. 'Cause 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 that goes up. Where the fuck is he going? Hang about. Where's that fucker going? And you going back there to recruit an army? Swear to God, Skaven, you come at me and I'll bring that fucking war to your front door, you bastard. I'll ride you down with fucking mounted lizards. Oh, bollocks. Where have they spawned, Overlord?
Or
The Bray herds. Please tell me it's not down near me.
no, it's up by Cadron.
Oh, right, okay, you can deal with those, that's fine, he's got slayers. He'll eat Minotaurs alive. I thought it was going to be fucking down here somewhere.
Yay, time to build some stuff. Let's get Iron Drakes.
Let's get Iron Drakes. Straight away. Let's go for the auto-resolve army.
Oh, so let's get the road motor up and going.
I am the White Dwarf.
See, now the growth building would be really handy, obviously, as well. But I'm assuming, how many building slots did you get? 1 or 2?
Just 2. Or no, just the 1 actually.
To be fair, you're going to take something back though to make it quicker. But yeah, upgrading your walls is going to be hella important. Get your garrison stronger. If your garrison's strong, then you can move somewhere else. Scary news is that down in your what was your province, there is essentially a 30 strong army in that area. So they might be coming back your way, I don't know. Because it shows military presence 10 and they've got all 3 settlements.
You know who I am?
Overlord.
Yeah.
Your garrison was pretty strong. I don't think that'll have any trouble with goblins. Can you hop the fence?
Yes, I can.
This way.
Yeah, but I can't go into the city, but I can go just.
No, just outside it. You can't attack it anyway. You're in underway.
Yeah.
It's just you can take that out, and then you can stop him constantly building armies there, and then you've got one more province.
Yeah.
Oh bloody hell! Though, look at that fucking lot. How many provinces has he got?
2.
No, the vampire. Vampire's only got the 1.
Oh, is that the Desolation of Dragonmore?
Yeah, and his garrison sucks. So right, if you take Dead Rock Gap, you need a scout or something here to watch out for Grimgor coming. You can't separate your thing from the army, can you?
No. But I could recruit a crappy lord and just use it.
You can't because they'll be attacked. And your upkeep will go through the roof.
True.
Right, well, on your next turn, take Dead Rock Gap, but before you attack it, take your Thane out of your army. And bring your Thane up here. He's going to play Scout against Grimgor, so you can see him coming. Then if you don't come, you're going to take Desolation of Drakenmore, so you control the entire province here. And that way, then you're going to get rid of this Vampiric Corruption, because the Vampiric Corruption is fucking like 50%. It's fucking ridiculously high. And that's going to be a bastard to keep down. Oh! Ungrim's taken Nashrak's lair back. So I think because you've been beating some of the armies around here, it's giving him a chance to push forward.
Yeah.
Tell you something. Let's fucking hope the vampire counts don't come up here. Because you see all these battle sites here?
Yeah.
Look at fucking put your cursor over them. Look how many dead there are. If they come up here, they're going to recruit so many troops. They'll be recruiting fucking tier 5 units.
Yeah.
That's a lot of battle sites.
Yeah, it's just like, here.
Fucking hell.
It's a paper.
If undead come up there, that's going to be a fucking issue. There we go. That's going to be expensive, isn't it? Yes, it is, but it also generates... Oh, it generates public order as well, this. And growth. Oh, okay. I like that building. That costs 8,000, that building. Well, I can actually build that there. Just to unlock the research.
What level is that?
What? What level's what?
I'm just seeing what the hell. Level 3, so I'd get it rank 2. So, how has work been anyway for you?
I've been working today or yesterday. But yeah, work's been good. Actually, give me a second, so let me get a drink.
Oh.
Your work has been good. I mean, it'll be better on the 28th of this month, because on the 28th of this month, I will get my contract hours, which is 25, but then I get my overtime. And because we never do 25 hours, like, ever, because all your shifts are at least, like, 7 to 9 hours long, so you're doing well over it. So I get all the overtime this month from last month, because you do your overtimes a month in arrears.
Yeah.
So I'll have a nice big fat paycheck.
I got a carrot cadron give me a trade agreement.
Very good. That's because, you know, the town they took, it links to yours. You've got to have a link to each other's capital. And because Mount Gumbad is classed as your capital, it can trade with you. So it's free money for you both.
For some,
Kazakh!
Goblin man. Fucking hell, another 500 kills. How do they get so many kills? I want to know how that computer's using them in the auto-resolve. Because I want to know. Because I view them to the best of my ability and I can get like 250, maybe 300 kills. How the fuck do they get 500? I do not know. Only time I've got kills that high and above have been with like a fire mage or something. Or Lord Kroq.
How can I help?
Then you can rack up like 1,000+ kills in a battle.
Aye.
But you need enough winds of magic to do it as well.
my engineers.
I am the White Dwarf.
He's immortal?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. And Grombindal's only one level off as well. Well, not immortality, but level 20.
Garrison. Building brochure. So let's.
You know who I am.
So what you want in there, realistically, you want walls as an utmost, if you want to try and hold it, and probably growth. But you could also keep the money if you want to, because you could maybe get some growth from the city.
I need to get rid of both because I need the growth and the walls, so it take too long.
Okay.
So I'll destroy those 2 buildings. Set him to go to about here.
3 blessed temple guard. Ooh.
Ooh, 1,500 gold coming in a turn now. Oh shit, I have to go back to Gumbad.
Have we got problems?
6 turns till rebellion.
Hmm?
6 turns till rebellion.
Six turn to rebellion. It will level out though, some of that will level out. But it's saying characters -5. So there's some characters in there giving you minus public order. You know you're being raided as well.
Am I?
Yeah, on the public order of a Mount Gumbad. -3 raiding. Some dickhead's raiding you somewhere.
It must be just out of... Yeah, I need someone to go and assassinate all those bloody... I'll have to use it.
Could be one of these. Potentially. I don't think they've all.
Greetings, honorable
What's up?
I didn't do it.
No. Is that me?
Yeah, that was you doing something on me.
But I didn't. Because she did. Not weird.
Well, you got me selected on the screen, so...
Yeah, but it popped up. I didn't. I was just clicking your building.
I can't do diplomacy on your turn.
Leader, please tell me you want. No! Are you kidding me, Leader?
Declare war on you?
Yes, you did.
Oh, fuck.
What? Just accept it. I'm pulling you in. She's nowhere near you. Great, I've got to go back and deal with her now.
Oh, fuck. Is that another? Yeah, that's another.
It's not got a war with it though, just by itself.
Yeah, but oh, there's the raiding bugger.
Raiding bugger. Raiding bugger! You, yeah, raiding bugger. I'm gonna have to go back and deal with her. Luckily I've got walls on that next turn. I've already got walls on that. Right, looks like we're going back home. Fucking Khalida. A backstabbing, two-faced, mask-wearing fuck.
Master. For you, Doctor.
There's going to be an ass whooping, Khalida. An ass whooping. You bitch. This wasn't part of the plan. We had an aggression pact, you fuck. Apparently she's stronger than me as well. Oh, bugger. I found one of Gringo's people is over here raiding the Skaven. Still with half a war army. What is this? You're auto-resolving this?
I clicked fight, so I did, but
It says auto-resolve on my screen.
oh, click fight.
Did you quick save it?
Yeah, I quick saved it.
Because you might want to go back because you're losing your Longbeards, of which you can't recruit any more Longbeards. So losing your front line, probably not the best idea.
I did click fight.
Apparently not. So be careful what you're clicking. Because the fight button is in the middle. The auto-resolve is to the left-hand side. In two very different locations. So I have to load the auto-resolve, the auto-save at the end of the turn. Be careful what you click. Your front line can be replaced once you've got a building where you can replace them. When you haven't got the building to replace them, you cannot afford to lose them. Not with the predicament that you're in. Oops. Why can I see something over here? What is this? Why can we see this? Me and you both haven't been over here. I don't understand why I can see this.
As with allies or whatnot?
I don't think I am. I'm not allies with these. Unless you've got an alliance with Clan Angrand.
I don't know.
Make sure you click fight, not auto-resolve. You've got too used to clicking the auto-resolve button, you. You haven't got all your Iron Drakes in there yet, you can't click auto-resolve.
Oh, he's taking attrition.
You will do.
Oh, he didn't go for the attack this time, Mark.
That's weird. But what's the other little fucking idiot doing? You're telling me that that's besieging you?
Yeah, it just
That?
instead of attacking, it went for that instead.
He's got 5 units. Your garrison could beat him. What? Make sure you come out of underway stance and just kick that fucking little bastard's ass. Don't tell me he's fighting that. Has he lost his last city or something?
Yeah, it must have.
There's no reason for him to be. He can't win anything. Oh, yes, that's why. Desperation attack. So he's dead. See, at least you got 1 green skin out of there. So that means, has Ungrim taken that?
Yeah.
Oh, he has! Good on fucking Ungrim's coming back. Right, whatever you do, don't confederate Ungrim. Leave him as an AI. He might help you more as an ally than he will do you confederating him. Because then you've got less to manage and he can handle that side of the mountain range with Azag. If he keeps Azag busy up there, you're golden. And I think he's taking advantage of it because Azag's come down here with his army. He's got nothing up there. Right, it's up to you. Do you want to attack that army?
Oh, 1 second.
Because if he's on the underway, that's in your favour. Because it means he's got less ways he can attack you. Because he's only got a narrow area to attack.
To fight battle.
Oh, fucking hell. Bottom in middle.
What?
Bottom in the middle of his army.
What?
Ragnarok Spider. Right, give me an army here. Give me that beautiful army.
What the hell, sir? Well, I know what I'm right now. I think
It's
this is the first time I've ever seen
Big
one.
fucking spider.
I know it's a big fucking spider. I've played the tabletop game, but I've never actually seen an army in this game actually use one.
Oh, they do, yeah. You play Scars, Nick. He starts with one. It's a special unit. He gets a tier 5 unit right at the start of the game. It's the best unit he's got. Big fuck off terror causing tier 5 unit that fucking almost nothing can deal with early game. Because you need like really serious anti-large units to deal with it, or something like your Thunderers, which is what I'm going to use in this to kill that fucking spider. So I'm deploying the Thunderers back here. So as soon as that fucking thing comes in range, these are going to fucking blow it the fuck up.
Iron Dregs! The clans unite!
You sit back there with them. I don't want him getting hurt.
Quarrelers! The clans unite!
Your Dwarf Warriors, just so you know as well, they don't turn as fluidly as like Elven range units, so you better have put them in square blocks. But where Elven range units can't fight for shit in combat apart from like Sisters,
For the
your units can. They can fight okay.
Quarrelers!
And as long as they're not all engaged in combat, they can cover each other with fire.
Quarrelers! We demand blood!
Okay, hell.
Right. I'm going to give you those.
War of vengeance!
I'm going to keep him, and
For the
then
Currency
they're all yours.
Quarrelers! It is a reckoning!
Right, I've got the artillery, the Thunderers, so they've got a very specific task in this. I've got the Iron Drakes, and I've got your Lord and your Hero. Purely because I need what they're going to do.
I've set them on guard.
Where is that fucking spider? Which side is it on? Where is it? Hang about, why can't I see that fucking thing?
Because
You can't
it's not
hide a
full.
spider that size?
Because I haven't started the battle, it probably hasn't spawned on the map yet.
Yeah, but all the rest of your units have. You can't hide a
Sure,
fucking
yeah.
40-foot spider.
Unless it's got some sort of stupid mechanic.
It
that
can't.
gives
It can't have stalk because that can only be if a general gets it from killing Deathmaster.
Thunderers!
Maybe it's too big to get into the underway.
No. Look at the size of Underway, dude. Underway's massive. The fucking things live down here. Are they not coming?
They're coming.
Put it in fast forward. Super fast forward thing. Why are they all crowding to that left side? I don't like this. They've got a plan.
There's a big head. Oh no. There's the wolf chariots. There's the orc archer boy.
Where's that fucking spider? Is that it? No. Where is he? Where's the
Maybe
fucking
it's just
spider?
because it's so far away we can't see it yet.
Yeah, but then why can we see things that are smaller?
True.
There, far right. Far right, right, give me a second, I need to... Oh shit, it's gonna be coming at the weakened line. I don't like this. This spider's got a fucking plan. Oh shit, I ain't got the quarrelers. Fuck. Give me these two quarrelers here, the back a second. I need to move some units.
Which one? The two?
Just move you slightly that way, good sir. If it will give me the movement marker. They not move there?
All the thing has got is striders.
Maybe they can't go further than that then. Oh, that's actually not too bad then, because that means it can't do that. Right, give me... Yeah, it has strider because it's a 40-foot spider. Terrain's not a problem. That bastard thing climbs up walls.
3 units of black orcs there.
Yeah, the Black Orcs are an issue. I'll be honest, they are an issue. But we can deal with them. But these Black Orcs ain't got the Immortal Banner. So you know your good throwers? Target numero uno. I'll keep them two quarrelers. Play it. And we'll, because I might need to use them to help kill that spider a bit faster.
Oh, you've got the good throwers anyway. So.
I've got the good throwers, don't worry, they're not in range yet. But I'll be targeting Black Orcs aplenty, don't you worry. It's got a fair few war boys as well, I don't like that.
Let me know when you want it. Normal speed.
Normal speed, yeah. Normal speed now. Once they're in range, always normal speed it, yeah. And you guys here have got good line of sight because the good throwers on a hill at the back, so...
Don't forget to put those 2 that I give you onto guard mode as well.
Yeah, will do, thank you. Completely forgot about that.
I don't know why it turns it off, but it just does.
Probably just because they're moving across, I imagine. I need to move him as well. You need to come up here, you need to come support these. In fact, you could jump between them, because you can pop that thing down, can't you?
Oh, the mass engineer has...
yeah, that's what I'm looking at, he's got that ability. That ability's fucking busted.
Yeah.
Range far, range fast.
Wow, it covers a big ground as well. I can actually proc it on all 6 of these units.
I'm more worried about those big ones on the orc boys coming through this huge gap here on the right hand side.
Yeah, I know it's going to be a problem, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a problem. There's nothing we can do about it. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. You haven't got enough troops, dude. If it needs be, you've got the auto-resolve as a backup option, but you do lose your front line. But you might lose your front line anyway, I don't know. We're just going to see if we can do better.
Shield bearers, ho! Attack the orcs!
That's on 5 units.
tools.
Oh,
It is an order. Aye. Towing. Attack. Iron trains.
left hand side, these.
You've got those quarrelers, dude. I can't nothing about that. You've got these quarrelers here to shoot them. I ain't got those. That's on you. You've got to control them. I'm controlling quite enough as it is.
Iron tracks.
What I will do, I'll try and help out front man a little bit here. Spider's almost dead.
Satisfy the grudge, thunderers. Master engineer.
Spider is dead.
Scuff.
The quarrelers are handling this flank quite nicely. I'm about to shoot into these. Please don't kill my fucking... Oh, the black... No. No. You stop this. Stop this. No, don't! Touch my own dwarves, you fucking morons! Right, so they don't really control their angle of their fire. They just shoot in a fucking line. Oh, God. Just crispified my fucking dwarves. Get out of the fucking war boss, Grombindal, you dickhead. Dude, these here. Target them fucking Black Orcs. Numero uno on the shit list. That right flank, dude, they fucking bossed it. Am I being attacked by Black Orcs? He just got hit by a million fucking arrows, that one guy. Oh, the Dowie! The Dowie of the line! Get shit on, fucking amateurs. And that's with 3 fucking units. Let them shoot a bit more, especially on that Black Orc unit. Because this is, they'll be able to retreat from this. Can you kill these? In fact, have I got some of these? I can probably kill them. Black Orc on that flank there. That Black Orc unit's dead. I think you can wipe out all 3 Black Orcs here, buddy. You can do some good damage. If I shoot these, shoot those Mr. Flamethrower people. Fucking flamethrowers, just look at them go. It's like, run! Oh, we just wiped out 2 units at once, did you see that? Both died simultaneously. I've done 18,749 damage with that 1 unit, and they've used like 30% their ammo. They can do so much damage. In the auto-resolve, when they do it, they must like use all their ammo or something. That's it, buddy. Call it there. You're good. Close? Think about what?
What did I say?
290, I mean, I suppose it's like a third of our army, maybe. But I don't think... Oh, you might have lost 1 unit of Quarrelers, maybe? I bet they were on that far left flank that got hit by that fucking chariot or something. They might be alive, maybe just. No, they died. They lost 1 unit of Quarrelers instead of 3 units of Longbeards. It's not a bad trade.
Just got a talisman of endurance.
What? On Grombindal? Fucking hell. He's gonna be a dirty bastard. 12% fucking wood save. Can you reach him to finish him?
1 second.
You might have to fight it though because of that 1 unit of Longbeards, because more than likely it'll say they need to die. It'll kill them off. So you might have to fight it rather than auto it.
If I auto, I lose that 1 unit
Yeah,
of...
just fight it, fight it. Fight it to keep them, because at the moment you can't re-recruit them. And you don't want your front line getting smaller.
Which is why in the other city I've got the building so that I can...
It's a good idea. And that's why I wanted to try and get you to push out if we could expand. I mean, it's good that you've got rid of one unit of greenskins. That's one faction not recruiting armies. So let's try on here with this one, right? Move them. Give me your troops. Just give me your troops. We'll end this in a matter of seconds. They can't do anything here. They can't win this fight. It's like impossible for them to win this. There's no possible way for them to come out of this in any other way than the defeat. Fucking Grombindal. Gits!
Only are good.
Or in your case, the buggers. Fucking greenskin just come out of nowhere and just start fucking raiding you. Buggers.
Did you see the news story about the 62-year-old French sailor who survived 16 hours at sea in an air bubble in a capsized boat? Because the rescuers couldn't get to him because the seas were so bad.
16 hours though, as long as he's got 16 hours of oxygen, that's really possible. That's not that hard to believe, to be fair.
Yeah, but in a capsized boat, and you're 62 years old, so...
Well, he's an old guy, but as long as he hasn't got a lung problem, he should be fine. Right, go for it. Press play. Kill him. Let's just kill him. Murder him.
Select target. Grudge thrower. Fight. Let's start shooting.
I'd move those warriors back because I don't want to lose them either.
You won't lose him.
Find your targets. Thunderers. Quarrelers. Yes. Killers.
His war boss charged in and just got flamethrowered once and died.
Yeah, I did just fireball away. Just end battle though?
Yeah, because it's his second defeat, so his army's dead anyway. If they retreat and they lose, they're instantly dead.
Yeah, I was sick and tired of the thing, so I used Grombindal's magic fireball ring to shit his pump wagon.
Yeah, that ring on him's a bit weird, I'll be honest. Give a fucking fireball to a dwarf. So you didn't even lose a single dwarf. Not one. Not a single dwarf died. That was an easy fucking win. But because you've got an injured unit, and all was over like, oh yeah, that unit's got to die. They wouldn't even make it to combat. Wouldn't even make it to combat.
I go where I'm needed. How can I help?
I think someone in the building beside me is hammering or something.
My chat just went down for some reason, that's weird. But there we go, back up. Type something in chat over there a second. Let me see if it's working. Right, okay, it's fine. You just type something. That's like when you have an exam result thing as an exam test and it says write your name and they just write your name. Well, on a plus note as well, if you fancy attacking, you can also take back Grand Peak because Grand Peak has no army in it.
Ooh.
So there's a potential chance for you there as well.
Longbeards with great weapons, regiment of renowned.
You don't want great weapons on Longbeards. Because don't forget, they're trying to hold your front line. You're not looking to kill things with them, they're holding your front line. Great weapons won't take a charge very well.
I can get 3 units of normal slayers.
Why do you need 3?
Because I'm at 17 out of 20. Oh, 2 units. Bring me up to 18.
What's your income per turn?
1600.
You've got 1600 coming in a turn?
Yeah.
How much are the slayers?
180 a turn.
Yeah, stick 2 slayers in there. Gives you just a little bit more of front line. And at least slayers don't break. So you know they're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, what you've got to look at is... Oh god. Fuck, it's going off down here. Dwarf fucking Orc mating season. They've not got wars though. He's got 14 and he's got a 16. Okay. If you do want to go, because they're 4 turns away minimum to get to Mount Gumbad. If you do want to go, you need to go on your next turn. So you can move, hop over, take it, and then you can hop back. Move, hop back, and back into Mount Gumbad.
Take what are we talking
Grand
about?
Peak.
I don't know what's there though, that's the
There's
problem.
nothing there. So I'm saying, there's no army there. Unless there's an army outside it, not in it, but even then, there's no characters. If you put your cursor over their public order, it doesn't say characters. If there's a character there giving benefits to lead to like the public order, which they do standard, there's no characters. So there's no army there. So the closest place there can be an army is in Zufbar, and Zufbar is currently under siege. So I'm assuming vampires?
Oh yeah, Great Briar's Prospectors. Apparently I have a defensive alliance with them.
Be careful, because remember what happened with the last defensive alliance?
Where?
Well, the last defensive alliance got you into this war with Grimgor.
Oh, it's non-aggression military access.
You just said defensive alliance.
Oh, I meant military access.
Khalid down here. Oh no, it's King Kabash. He's got a 20 stack, and I've got 13 units in there plus walls. Some King's shit in combat though. Could potentially beat him. I don't mind trading if she goes for this stuff and takes this. That's okay by me. Because then I'll take all her provinces in the mainland. Which are worth more.
I forbid this!
Who owns the Grand Prix?
Azag. Bone Rattlers.
Rank 74. 4 settlements.
Yeah, his others are up here. He's got Red Eye Mountain, which is his starting location. He's got Karak Raziak, and he's probably got... Has he got Jakov? No, he's... What the fuck has he got? Where's his other one? What? Where is he? Is he down here? No, he's not there. Where is this crazy fucker? Where's his last one? Because that's number 3. Where's his 4th? I don't know where his 4th one is. At least Ungrim's got a shred of common sense though, because Ungrim's fucking took to it.
To be honest, surviving this long, I don't know how I would.
You what?
I've been pretty much being fed by that one faction of orcs so far.
You've been fed by a few. That green one, Grimgor fed you. I think Azag fed you one army.
Yeah.
Fucking the other one, the one that you destroyed, they must have fed you at least 1 or 2 armies. They've all been feeding you like fucking idiots.
My servant fails me.
I'm back on my land. So, the Tomb Kings want to declare war on me while I'm away from my territory, do they? Fucking see about that, sons of bitches. There's still a guy with a war down here, though, dude. One near me, Nala Beard Taker. He's got half his war army left. Holy shit! How many trolls? Fuck me. Now that's a lot of fucking trolls. Fucking 6 stone trolls? 3 normal trolls and a unit of ogres.
It's Kroq-gar.
Just a bit, yeah. Now see, the only weakness there is that trolls haven't got good leadership. If he stuck 2 or 3 rogue idols in there, rogue idols have an army based ability that's +4 leadership for each rogue idol that stacks. So for 3 rogue idols you've got +12 leadership. Then suddenly trolls haven't got bad leadership. And stone trolls are the best trolls there is. Because they've got fucking armour, a shitload of missile resistance, magic resistance. They're a good unit of trolls. And unless you've got slayers, or like handgunners aplenty to like bring them down, or even your iron drakes, because they'll do more damage because of generation, they'll do some damage to an army. Because you recruit armies of trolls when you play Throg, but you recruit ice trolls from the north.
Yeah, I can remember even on the tabletop game, ice trolls would literally just demolish.
Well, it's because of the fast and the monstrous infantry, and armies aren't generally keen to deal with monstrous infantry. That's why ogres are kind of a bit of a thorn in the side of a lot of factions, because all the units are pretty much monsters apart from nobles.
Here comes King Kaibash.
Kabasha. I'm gonna get him.
Oh, there's Pig Barter.
He just took that. And that one I'm hoping that in Warhammer 3 becomes a city, Pig Barter. Because Pig Barter is a main training hub for Greenskins and Skaven.
Oh, there's Kroq-gar
And ogres. Oh,
Yeah.
You were going to go Grand Peak, weren't you?
Yeah.
You might have to deal with him first, unless he goes Dead Rock Gap. But at least if you need to, you can underway straight to Dead Rock Gap, and you can underway into the city. Now it shows.
Speaking of which,
What?
I'm to build the thing that allows me to get my long beards again.
Yeah, be careful though there, dude. You're going to get Rebellion in 4 turns. The fucking Vampiric Corruption's on the fucking rise. We need to take that Desolation of Drakenmoor. It's because they own the city. They've got the city of the province.
Yeah.
And they've got all the buildings in there. I mean, look at the corruption on it. Buildings and commandments, 7 Vampiric Corruption.
You think? Well, he doesn't have...
I mean, to be fair, if you just spawn Rebellion, you can hop it and take it out with your army. But that's 4 turns away. He's going to be on you in 2 turns. Let's deal with the Orc first.
I need to go take a look to see.
Is he raiding his own province? He is. Grimgor's back, I think. Is that Grimgor? It's not just about an Orc.
4 more.
15 there. 20 there. Logug Egbut.
See, I don't know what to do in this situation because
Nothing you can do. You've just got to sit there and recover your troops. You need to see where he's going to go first. You need to see if he's going to go that way or if he's going to go that way. You need to see where he's going to go. There's nothing you can do until you see where he's going to go. You've got to think. Bear in mind, I've got like 3,500 hours in this game, and even I could make a better choice than that. You've got to know where he's going, and you can't know that until he moves, because then you can respond to what he's doing.
I need to try and work out how to fix it. Settings, playback.
Playback.
Just
Is he playing back?
no, I'm trying to work out if there's a way to make it so it doesn't. For some reason, the settings for videos is set to auto when you go to watch someone's stream. But the problem is it always sets it at 480p instead of 1080.
Mine's not in 480p, right? It's in 1080p.
It's in 1080p, but the auto settings on YouTube automatically set the playback to 480. The quality to 480.
It's weird. Oh, his army's shit. I'm fine. I might have been worried, but I'm not worried anymore. Not about that. You come back here. Actually, we need you. No. In the water, you fucking idiot. Why'd you run around the land? Oh, God. Fucking AI is so retarded. For the water. For the water, man. Let's see if I can confed these already. Defensive alliance, but I can't confed them. See... No, they don't want defensive alliance anyway. Miserable bastard.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
Can't do no with that a moment. I've tried to get out of the war with the Golden Order, but they don't want peace. Nowhere near you.
Approach and make your offer. But I make...
Fucking hell. Vampire camps are near you as well, the strength rank 2. So you've got the strength rank 2 on one side of you and the strength rank 1 on the other side of you. You're literally stuck between two titans. What you've got to hope there is they're going to war with each other. How is Imric still alive? I don't know how he's not dead yet, I really don't. Oh shit. There is another army.
Nobody's coming up here, so it's time. Oh.
Oh, wow, succeeds. That's not good. That is not good.
Time to go attack. If he's on underway, I'll get pulled in, won't I?
If he's on underway, what about?
If I attack someone who's in underway stance,
You're fighting underway battle, yeah.
I'll crush them all.
Unless he retreats.
no, yeah, I'd have to fight this one.
I would have thought you would. Because you've got 200 units as well.
Oh. 5 units of Black Orcs.
The Black Orcs are getting more prevalent. See, this is the thing that's going to tell now is going to be the difference. It's going to be if he starts coming at you with more and more Black
He also
Orcs.
has Aaron Arachnok Spider as well.
This is the thing, is what I'm saying. If he keeps coming at you with more and more Black Orcs and Spiders and Trolls, he'll eventually beat you unless you get to Ironbreakers, which means you need to get to tier 5.
Yeah, which isn't going to happen without
You need
the
Grand Peak,
province.
so you
yeah.
can get the growth up. But if you get to Ironbreakers, Ironbreakers can stonewall Black Orcs and Spiders with no problem. And then you can use your Providers, your Handgunners, your Iron Drakes to just murder his army. Right, we've got a nice chunky little fucking hill here.
Longbeards.
Does have that big spider.
Slayers.
Again, you can't see the spider.
For the Currency Anchor.
Oh, no, there it is. This time you can.
Quarrelers.
Move these in a fucking way a minute so I can see what's going off. And them, and them.
Wanderers.
Them get away. Right.
For Grimnir. Slayers. Dal. Slayers.
Spend them out afterwards.
Let the vengeance begin.
We actually do need a firing point though for the handgunners, so if these slayers a bit to that side, there.
Thunderers.
This might be a tricky place to get line of sight for your handgunners, I'm not gonna lie.
Longbeards. Range for power. Ready. Reach beyond.
Grombindal there, so you can act as a buffer for them. You can go with the handgunners, because that's a winning combination.
Quarrelers. Let the vengeance begin. Quarrelers. For the ancestors. For the ancestors. Quarrelers. I have Rondus. Targets Lord. Grudge thrower. For the Currency
It actually feels more later than it actually is for some strange reason.
I'd be thinking the same thing, but I'm just glad so I get to keep playing.
Yeah, oh my, it's just...
Right. I need to move that unit of slayers on the far side
shooting.
a little bit. So yeah, if I need... That's the unit that I need. Right, okay, so if I give you those,
Slayers. Quarrelers.
I'll give you those, then you can put them in guard mode.
Find your targets.
I'll give you the other unit of slayers once I've moved them. I'm going to keep hold of the rest.
Yes, then. For the Currency Anchor. Thunderers. Artillery ready.
Right, play it, and I just need to rejig these slayers on far flank. There we go.
Plow through. Move. Thunderous. We'll guard it. We stand put.
Oh, then slayers come back to you. There you go. I probably need to put it in guard mode.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yes, laddie.
Oh, the spiders on that flank again. Fuck. Move these over here. I need to make sure the spider dies. Give me these 2 units here a second. They shoot at quarrels, not unit slayers.
I think I got the right ones.
I think I did. I think we're fine. I'm closing this gap a little bit because the gaps only need to be there for the thunderers to shoot through, and they're not going to be there because they're shooting at the spider. Because the spider's got to die, and the best thing to kill the spider is the handgunners by far. Because armor piercing will do a lot of damage. This is why you don't want too many thunderers in an army. 2 or 3 units of thunderers is perfect. Same with the iron drakes. You won't want more than... You want them basically to occupy the same unit slots as thunderers. But, like, iron drakes wouldn't be very good against a spider, because they're not on piercing, where the thunderers are. So you do still want some thunderers in there.
Don't forget to put those on guard mode, by the way.
What?
The 2 units I gave you.
Oh shit, I need to give them back anyway. Yours. I don't need them. I just need to move them slightly.
They have robbed us.
I've got a feeling somewhere on your warrior tree there's a way to increase, I think, the range of iron drakes or something.
No, there is
research.
already.
What, the research?
I'm currently researching it as we speak. It just took ages to get to it.
Yeah, it will do. It's quite far down. Well, you need to make sure that you're doing your economy stuff, to be fair with you.
Lord of vengeance.
That's a bad use of that dude. Night goblin archers.
Grombindal. This takes me back.
You've got those thunderers, don't you?
Yeah, why? Oh, spider. Mr. Spider, welcome. We missed you.
Aye, lad, I'll do it.
And there's oh boy, but big uns though behind us. You'll have to take care of those with one of your units of quarrels.
Grudge thrower. The clans unite.
There's a unit of Quarrelers on your far left flank that could do with shooting a different target, like them Black Orcs on your left flank.
Let's start shooting!
And there's a group of Quarrelers on your right flank that are, I'm guessing they were shooting the Boar Boys?
Thunderous!
They're facing a really weird direction. That's the Slayers, but that's fine.
Which ones were you on about?
The ones that are here. Because they're looking at nothing, basically.
Yeah.
They're about to get armor lost. Right, keep firing at them. Wipe as many out as you can.
Bring them! Press this! We fire on your command! Right! Right!
And get those Black Orcs below, I think, 8 units, 8 models, they die. 8 guys in there. Fucking hell, the Grudge Boys have got a right range on them.
I think that should be enough.
No, this one unit needs a few more off. Those 2 should be dead. Now needs to use a few more entities. Should be good now. That should be them Black Orcs wiped out. I think they shouldn't survive that. 2 of them should, but 3 should be dead. Oh wow, wiped out more, never mind. You cleaned house. Black Orcs for breakfast. And Slayers did their job as well. They died a Slayer's death. The Slayers don't disappoint, do they? They hold the line to literally the last Slayer. Oh, fucking hell, there's another one coming.
Yeah. Can't get to him.
Can he get back? He's got a second army behind him. That's not a good time to attack. Can you force march back? Nope. Yeah, don't pursue that far. If you've used much of your movement to get him, don't chase him. That's why sometimes you should let them attack you. You shouldn't let them actually come and attack the city. Because then you get your garrison to help you in the fight. And then the auto-resolve will probably yield no casualties. You're not good to always jump out and attack them. Let them attack the city, and then hit them. If they attack the city the first time they hit it, fucking they're stupid, because they'll be climbing fucking ladders against fucking Dwarven Firing Force. Fucking, you know, good luck with that. Isn't going to work out in their favour, that I can assure you. Let me do that one. 6 4 turns. Need to get that done. Well, it looks like now what he's doing. You see here, this is what I call the conveyor belt. So you've got the one army, you've got two, you've got a third one here recruiting. So you're just going to be getting hit constantly by armies that are trying to grind you down. So you've got to take as few casualties as you possibly can per fight. And if you're sticking more slaves in there to plug the gap, that's never a bad thing. Because you might have to. What? Why's my movement get onto that?
Do not betray your king. Cruel to Sotai.
Actually, we can move there. And that can deliver the attack. Ah ha 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 ha! Run, bitch.
This is forbidden.
If I jump in the city, I can do the same thing as Overlord. I can actually lightning strike them, kill them.
I forbid this.
His armors are both shit anyway. There's nothing in there that concerns me. So where is the Queen Bee herself? That's the question. She's made a drastic fucking mistake. I'm not going to trust that bitch anymore. I didn't think they had the schema trait on these things. I thought that was only vampires. Does she have that? Let me check. Hates vampires, kingdom come, climate is relevant, power is everything. And then maybe power is everything might have a factor on it. And say they're not supposed to be a problem. Like that. Usually when they've got an agreement with you, they generally keep it. I don't know what the hell that movement was. Oh no! He split his armies up. He's come out with another army. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm losing Dead Rock Gap.
Yeah, I know. I'm witnessing right now. You're not beating that. Well, at least Gormog's gone that way. I know what you can do, because I don't think he's at war with him. See if you can get Ungrim to join war against Gungor. I don't think he will, because he's going to be like a pussy. But it's worth seeing if you can. Look at all the fucking battle sites here, Overlord, outside this. Oh my god. You realise if the vampires do get up here, they'll be raising some fucking terrifying armies. Fucking all the battle sites, ridiculous. There's gonna be like 15,000 dead there. And you only need like 7 or 8,000, you can start getting mortis engines. Oh, you put the Dragonback Slayers in there as well.
Yeah.
Now see, that's the Regiment of Renown. You can always tell because they've got a purple unit card. That's Regiment of Renown. They've got 35% physical? What the fuck?
Nope, can't get them to join.
I don't think you could. He's too strong. It's alright, I've got a fight next turn anyway. I've got to fight these two Chunking armies. I don't know why that one's so injured. I'm guessing it occupied Doomblade? That's not recovered yet? I think the recovery of Chunkings is a bit shit, isn't it? From what I remember. Fucking dwarf hero. The throng is mustard. Just fucking running round.
The fact that they haven't managed, they have just ignored them altogether.
Dwarf heroes usually as well, even on the player side, they have quite a bit of cheese where they're actually quite hard to under assassinate. Usually don't bother. And the green skin ones are on the other end, they're fucking terrible. If you get a really high ranking like Goblin Chieftain, they can give it a good go, but it's about as good as you can hope for. That's still Spheric and Medium. Right, we'll fight this first one, and then we should be able to auto-resolve that second one. Let's bash King Kabash. He's gonna get it, him and his bloody skeletons.
It'll be a graveyard smash.
Oh yes. Plenty of bones to pick my teeth with. Even better than arrows. Where's his general? Right in the middle. Right. Just like the vampire counts, if you kill the general of Tomb Kings, the army starts to decay. You cut the head off the snake, the body withers. Basically same as that. Same fucking principle. I'm just going to go straight into the lion's teeth. But this is a lion with fucking dentures. Hey Mars, how you doing, buddy? I got some thumbnails done today, Mars, for my, I've got a Warhammer 2 campaign I'm going to be putting up on YouTube for you, buddy. Carl France playing an all melee army. All melee armies, basically. And I've got my first two ready for Warhammer 3. I'm going to be doing Archeon, and I'm going to be doing Gorok. So you can track them lizard men. Without the rampage factor, which I think will be pretty cool. Exciting. Oh, I'm enjoying it, buddy, I'll be honest with you. The only problem with it, me, sometimes is the videos go a bit long because I get that involved in the game. I don't realise, like, the time passing by. My biggest flaw with it. I actually can't catch them. They might run away. Should be able to deal with those. I don't think that'll be a problem. move you up with the army. He's putting nothing over here apart from these guys, so we're going to go into here and see what's what. This skeleton's got some fucking stones on him. He's actually moving towards me. Are you fucking shitting me? Have you seen what's coming at you? I can't fucking see what's in here. Oh my god. It's not a good idea to fight in the trees with cavalry, but test for them. What is this fucking thing? Oh. There's that flank gun over there. Easy peasy. Apparently they are catching the chariots. I'm going to assume these are having trouble in here. No, these are not having trouble in here either. Oh, Tunkum's really loose sock ass. Right, I need Mr. Mage to drop me a comet. That one looks quite nice and pretty right there. Comet incoming, centre line, you go, Rock, if you want the fireworks overload. Big comet. This is the super-sized version. Think about who's attacking my fucking wizard. Where is it? Get out of the combat, you fucking moron. What are you doing there? I said move up, not into combat, you goon. Guy's brain dead. What are they doing? Up here. I can't even see what's going off in here. I can't wait till they make the trees more transparent like they are. Fucking like they're doing Warhammer 3. It's much better. Think about why they still my priest. You gonna kill that guy, Kroq-gar? They're having trouble over here. I need help. What are they fighting? Skeleton archer chariots. Why are they losing to that? Look at them. Guys in the middle of the field. Are they still? Yeah, they are, yeah. Fair enough. I took some hammer there though. I did take some more damage than I wanted to. But that weren't a good map for us. The fucking trees are everywhere. Trees really fuck over cavalry. But at least when we lose an army we don't, well, like they do, they get fucking wiped out. My skink priest almost died because he went into combat and I didn't even tell him to go into combat. I don't know what the fuck are we doing? Trickster's Helm. Oh, that's a ward save on it. He's now got a 20% ward save on Kroq-gar. That's good, just when he gets on his big dinosaur. When can I get on Grimlock? 18? Fuck. And his overload there is overload fucking 20 because he's been fighting them in the battles.
I forbid this.
Damn. That took a dint out of her power. Where's she at? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wow, she's still got a massive power, but how many armies has she got? That's a concern. She's strength rank 10. My god. I might need a second army. I might need to recruit a second army. Where's he going? Alright, he's fucking off. He's like, nope, not fighting.
Or he's going after Golden Tar.
Yeah, but it's got walls on it as well, so he's going to have the same problem. He's going to be stuck outside.
I think it's got a wall on it.
Yeah, because Grimgor's just a war on Flayed Rock, which is the
There's
capital
two
of Clinician.
armies there.
Yeah, because they all get a war. Do you not know how a war works?
No, I do. It's just I didn't see it.
How it works in the game is, when he declares a war, you'll get instant so many war units, and then it'll build up to the maximum number of units that you've got in your army. And that's how the war will work. And then they've got the war army for 20 turns. After 20 turns, whether they succeed the war or not, it expires.
Ready for
You'll see you can attack him, and you can lightning strike.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Which means your front line's getting a bit battered now because you're not getting much chance to recover. No Ragnarok Spider though. No Black Orcs, that's good. There's a nice corner at the top right hand side. Or left as it is now. This is gonna be a fucking fight. What are you doing, Overlord?
Moving everyone.
Trying to sort it for you.
Just making sure that I get the. It's these two. It's this here that I always have problems getting burst through the.
You do them one at a time. You don't do them together like you would do units in some cases. They're both done.
I'll give you the.
Units you're probably better off giving me is Thunderers and Iron Drakes, so you don't misplace them and kill your own troops. If they're not handled carefully, they can both do that really, really easily. But I can't really place these guys until I know where your front line is.
Quite hard to do this front line when so many units are literally.
Well, don't forget, you can pull it further out. You haven't got to be bottled in here. You can make your front line here. Or your front line there. You can pull it out a bit further. You haven't got to be right jammed packed into the fucking corner. It's just as long as the gaps aren't big enough for them to get through a unit. If a unit can't get through the gap, it'll attack the nearby close combat unit. And then your range units can fire unmolested. And that's how you win the fight. Once you get, like, example, like rank 7 Ironbreakers. Ironbreakers at rank 7 get 15% physical resistance. And on top of their armour and the melee defence they've already got, they have like fucking 80 odd melee defence. They're literally they just don't break. And trying to kill them is a fucking nightmare. Even if you've got armour piercing, they've got 15% physical, which is almost like a 15% ward save against non-magical attacks. Demons have 20% physical, and you see how tanky their armies are. So you've got that on Ironbreakers 15% with a shitload of armour melee defence. They're a nightmare. And they throw explosive barrels as well. So any units that are in front of them, they're just bombarding with like makeshift woven grenades. So they are the best frontline unit. Longbeards will do for the time being, but Longbeards are going to start getting chomped on pretty hard by Black Hawks and things like that. Which is why you need Ironbreakers for your front line. Once you've got them, you shouldn't need to replace them either, because Ironbreakers very rarely die. Unless it's like some really wacky fucking auto-resolve. What the fuck am I seeing here? Can we set this up for you? What is this? Why are the Longbeards behind the Slayers?
No, they're still moving into position.
But don't forget, I'll need gaps. I'm going to need a gap here and a gap probably about here for the Thunderers and the Iron Drakes. There's not a gap I can't shoot.
I'm just trying to get them into position first.
I'll move my Iron Drakes there, and I'll move my Thunderers here. Do you want me to take the Engineer, or are you keeping the Engineer?
Oh, I'm giving you the Engineer.
He's got a lot of abilities you need to press.
Well, could probably spread out my.
Well, all you need to do here is, for this gap, you just make this unit of Dwarf Warriors shorter. So you just make it up to that line. So I've got a gap to get through it. And then you can do the same thing here with these Longbeards who are too far forward anyway. So they come back a bit, and then you just make a thing to about there. And then it gives me a gap to shoot through. If I can't shoot through, then I can't do anything with them, because I'll just burn your own troops alive.
The clans unite!
What are you doing with Grombindal? Because Grombindal, by the way, is backing the archers.
Yeah. He's moving forward, so to speak.
Obviously, be careful with him because it's also a bit on the lower side.
I'll give you time. That's what I'm doing.
Spark out! Is it time?
I'll put Grombindal over here then.
Change fast!
He can tank for them.
For the ancestor gods!
Put my guys in guard mode.
We'll
I don't want to do anything weird.
For the High King! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Oh, them pump wagons are way back there.
Attack the Urks! And it! Gits! They have wronged us! For the Kara's Anchor!
Fucking wolf riders. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Kara's Anchor!
They got fucking deleted. Oh my god, they killed the entire unit. Get fucked.
Where's the... Why's our lord... Why did you move the lord into...
He ran through it, don't worry. It didn't hurt him that much. It's because he's going after their lord, who's currently savaging your front line. That's a good Zuffbar 42 pounder. That's the kind of ones that you want to do.
Cheers! Ha ha! We demand blood! Strike out! Go! Move! Yes, then!
The Thunder is supposed to be running out?
Yeah. Look where they're doing the facing. They're facing that way so they don't shoot your own troops.
Move to attack! Obey me! Thunders! For the High King! Nothing can stop us! Now!
I would only ever move them forward like that, Overlord, if there's like zero threat to them, or close to zero. If there was a threat to them, I wouldn't move them through. I did it so I could get clear line of sight and don't kill your own front line. But your front line's been mauled anyway.
Can you get the things to kill the big uns?
Yeah, the big uns aren't really a big threat to the area. Big uns are anti-large. There's nothing large in the dwarf army.
Grudge thrower!
Just end battle down?
I'm just shooting his archers a bit more, making sure they don't come back. 'Cause they've got poison. They've got poison upgrade on. I'm shooting. One's going to shoot at his thunderers. Have you seen fucking? I think they're just about to go out of range though.
Yeah. There's only 6 of them left, so that's that should be them dead.
Yeah. Yeah, they're dead. Definitely. There's only 2. Yeah, surprisingly, unless the enemy's like on a piercing unit, some of their higher quality units with greenskins, even their range units do more damage than their melee ones. Normal Orc boys and big uns don't really do shit. Especially not against dwarves, because dwarves haven't got anything large. Because their Orc big uns are like they're like their unit of your slayers. They're their anti-large unit. Lost a unit to Slayers. Problem is we're not getting a chance to recover. Do you have a recovery option when you beat them in battle?
Nope.
Because eventually it's going to come to a point where you're not going to have a front line.
Oh, much.
I am the White Dwarf.
We might need checkerboard. Yeah, I think checkerboard's going to be the next best option. This front line's getting dead that much that we'll have to checkerboard it. We need to break this constant attacks.
Let's move. Kill.
My hero decided to assassinate someone and succeeded.
Nice. Dude, the ancestor rune that you've put on your Iron Drakes, you want to take it off them?
I can't until I'm next in a battle. So.
Yeah. Vigor's reduction you don't want on range units. You want to put that on a melee unit. It's no good on a range unit. So even if they do lose Vigor, they don't lose any damage. Their damage is maximum all the time, regardless how tired they are. Where melee units, the more tired they are, the less damage they do. So if you can keep them fresh for longer, the better. That's why one of the best traits for a melee unit is perfect vigor, because you never get tired at all. They fight full effectiveness start to finish. It's kind of like having unlimited ammo on a range unit or something. Oof. He's either just in or just out. Let's see beforehand. If I let me save it. You are going to be a dead man. Think about what?
He's also on march stance as well.
He is. Get a load of this. Do you see this? Are you on the stream, yeah?
Yeah.
You see the casualties, yeah?
1 second. Settings.
Settings? What about settings? On my screen.
Yeah. Is it low?
Yeah. Watch this.
On my watching.
Well, what does it say now?
It still says low on my screen.
Does it change it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Lightning Strike has changed it to medium?
It's only just you only just click lightning strike according to the stream.
No, I've clicked it ages ago.
Must be a bit of a delay then. Yeah, it says medium with lightning strike, but
That's weird. About what did I just get? Can he have that? You give that to him. To get the fucking guy.
are you working tomorrow?
I am.
Almost have to, just a heads up.
Yeah, I'm finishing, well, between now and 3. Right, that's a second army taken down. What's it on for balance power? What? This is a concern. She must have either a lot of armies, or she's got one really strong army somewhere and I'm just fighting the shit ones. Because that balance power bar hasn't shifted. It's a concern.
Okay, here's an interesting question. How is suppose he's underway?
What?
I'm just trying to. I take it you're immune to. What you might call it? Attrition when you're underway.
Yeah, you are, yeah. That's why if you ever need to move through territory that's got like vampiric attrition or something like that, you go into underway stance. Because the only other way to do it is to move 50% your movement and go into encampment stance, which is really fucking slow. It's the safe way to do it through an attainted territory, but it's really slow. Where underway, you can move much further and not have to slow down because you're into attrition. The downside is that if there's an enemy army nearby, they can trigger an underway intercept battle, which depending on who you are, can be in your favour or not. If you're playing dwarves, it's in your favour because it's a narrow area of attack and it's really good for a ranged army. If you're playing greenskins and you've got a primarily melee army, you don't want a narrow area of attack. You want a wide area of attack so you can get around your enemy. So you can get at the sides and the flanks. That's why some cities are really, really good to defend. Because they've got narrow points, which can make it really strong for ranged armies where you can bottleneck. Or even if you're building like in 1 of 3, like the new towers now, you can build those around a bottleneck and they can all shoot into the melee. And because the many towers that you build in your cities don't hurt your own troops, it's really advantageous. If they did hurt your own troops, it'd be like kind of pointless in building them because they did more damage to your own guys than the enemies in most cases.
going to get time to recover your armor?
Not a moment, do you not know? You've got to break these two armies. On a plus note, though, the army that was here, that I thought was going to be coming down there, went the other direction. That's why I said in this battle you have to checkerboard. I'll checkerboard it for you. You're going to have to. Your front line is basically non-existent.
Yeah, Grombindal's also up 50% health as well.
It's fine, Grombindal's still a hard nut to crack. Only person who's going to bother Grombindal is going to be Grimgor. But Grimgor, with the items that he's got, he'll trouble any legendary lord in the game. I mean, at least he's still giving you a victory. Even with that.
But there's too much loss.
Oh, I know, don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is, you're still getting a victory. It's better than you being in a battle and it's giving you a loss. Because if it comes down to, like, you can get rid of them and then you can recruit more troops, you're fine. The problem is you've just got no recruiting station, you lost it all. You lost Karak, but you couldn't really plan for that. Right.
Rage beyond reckoning.
I'm against checkerboarding with dwarves in all honesty because, well, this can have a other effect which can be a lot worse, because if they start then doing damage to your range units and they can't recover, then you're losing missile potential, because every dead dwarf in a range unit is one guy not firing arrows. Right, press play and I'll move them. And pause it for me. Right. See what we can do. Get the old checkerboard up and running. See if we can get it to work. See how that looks. Go on. So much I've got to fix. Oh, there, Lords of Goblin Great Shaman.
May want to move Grombindal away from the front line.
Nobody wants to be on the front line, you need him on the front line.
For the High King!
Grombindal is a frontline fighter, that's where he belongs.
Nothing can stop us! Go!
What with the archers and...
Well, that's what I'm waiting to fix out. I'm just getting them to where I need so I can try and sort it.
We fire on your command!
Right, pause it for me. Right. They went too far back and they didn't get far enough. I might need to pull this forward a bit. I thought I might need to.
Their hero is on a board or Darrow or what? Not.
I don't know what he's on. As long as he's not on a rat spider. I said it doesn't matter what he's on. Honestly, it doesn't matter. The Ratnock Spider would make a bit of difference, but we've got handgunners so they can shoot that down. And normally when you play Greenskins, you will take Goblin Shams to lead your armies, because they have a very beautiful ability called Goblin Tide. And it gives all Goblin units 15 armour and 6 more melee attack. And because you're going to be having armies of Goblins, because you're using Skulkers, it's a good thing to have. Press plate. Let me just see one move. Pause it. Let's get these turned around. Okay, fucking hell. It's a mess here.
Also want to turn the grudge throwers around as well.
I'm on it, don't worry. What do you mean turn them around?
They're facing backwards.
Why are they facing backwards? That's not what them to do. That's probably one of the reasons why the fucking things are all gone weird. Right, press play. There we go, we should be good enough there, I think. Do you want me to give any units back, or do you want me to just do this?
Just use it. Kind of falling asleep here.
Fucking lightweight.
Strike out! Is it time? Kazook! Nothing can stop us! Move! Shield bearers, halt! Move now!
Been up since the crack of dawn.
Been up some of them. I know you're streaming.
I had 4 tests this morning. I could really not go in for them.
Well then, you know what I said to you the other day? Are you sure you want to stream? Say no, because I've got all this shit to do, and then I'll stream solo. That's the whole point of me asking you those important fucking questions. And then you can just take the night off and chill, rather than forcing yourself into a stream when you know you're not going to be able to fucking do it.
No, I can't do it. It's just I have nothing to do tomorrow on that. And kinda.
Charge! Grudge thrower! For the High King! Dwarfs, ready exit! There's nothing I can't face!
At least a troll.
I know, I saw him coming in, so I just fucking graded him. Charcoal dock, anyone?
I shall. Hey, to arms! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! It is a reckoning! Split them in two! Yes! Kazoo! Of the ancestors! Iron dregs! Strike out! Charge! Now move it! They have robbed us! Quarrelers! Move! Got!
I want
For the
to
Kara's
go
Anchor!
so to the right house.
Don't worry, I'm already on it.
Iron dregs!
Oh, Spectre.
Move now!
Of course.
I think I lost 2 units that time. 4. 4 units.
I'm only seeing one unit of Slayers.
Actually, well,
Nobody else is low enough.
Shoot it!
Well, let's not still getting these close victories crap. What do they do? When they lose that much and we lose barely 10% of our army. They're just one unit.
You know who I am.
Right. You do have options here, slight options. But then again, I don't think you'd make it because they'd take Gumbad
Who
and
calls me?
you'd run out part way, I think.
Now they'll see.
One of the options is you can try and retreat down to me if you want. But I can't guarantee there's no orc armies on the way waiting to jump you.
yeah, plus there's the whole fact that if I lose combat, that's me
Ready
taking
for bossing?
Attrition.
having to do
Yep.
underway the entire way.
Well, no, you'd still take attrition. When you've got no provinces, that attrition you can't be immune from. You'll take that regardless. Oh no, Cadrin's under siege. Probably vampires.
Who needs stabbing?
Well, you can still fight these armies off.
How can I help?
It's not a problem. It might give you a chance to recover now, I don't know. What I would do if you can, since you've got 2 spots, I would flash recruit 2 units in there.
I can get 2 units of giant slayers.
Yeah. If you can afford them, definitely get them.
By the king's command.
It's just so you're fighting with a 20 stack army. There's no military presence there. So where the fuck is our other army then? Interesting. Okay. One turn, that one's done, then we can get that one. Then I can get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't understand why one orc's taking attrition and the other one's not.
Give me a second. Give me a wee bloody second. Fucking hell.
What you mean about the battlefields?
Dude, if say something, if you just don't want to hope undead to get up there, just don't. If they choose to raise dead up there, with how many battle sites there are, it'll be fucking anarchy. They'll be able to have so many good units.
Don't those things disappear after a while?
No, they fuck. There, in fact, battle sites. If I have something I've learnt myself actually, they replenish over time. So, example is in my main area on my vampire count campaign, I've got about 9,000 dead bodies in 3 battle sites. And I can recruit mortis engines. I could recruit them when I had a tier 3 city. But in my mortis engines are tier 5. So there was that many dead, I could recruit a mortis engine. And then after 2 or 3 turns, the dead on the field will replenish, and I'll get another mortis engine I can recruit. And I can have mortis engines in my army before I can even recruit them on the cities. So with that many dead, they'd have access to like fucking 4 or 5 mortis engines in one turn. I mean, you've got to be knocking on over 20,000 dead here now at this point. This is fucking Death Valley. There's fucking just dead everywhere. And a lot of these are large sites as well, like 2.5, 2, 3. I think I saw a 3 one at one point around here somewhere. 2, 6.
2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 6.
3, 5 there, that one. 3,566. Fucking hell.
That was an epic battle.
I don't think that were. I think that was an auto-resolve. I think it was the goblins. That is a lot of dead. If you've got that many dead in one location, Jesus Christ, yeah. If that was a vampire place scene, imagine if you were allied with vampires and you had that, and you could be like, oh, Sol, come over here, I've got 20,000 dead bodies in this area. Sol just walks over the general and just raises deads an entire army. In one turn as well, because instant recruit. Be fucking disgusted. Sol will be like, yes, yes. Since you're tired, then we'll make this your last turn.
Yep.
And then we'll call it and revisit it. Oh, another Tomb King army.
Oh fuck! Another orc army.
To be fair, yeah, I can't complain. I've had like, that's my what, third Tomb King army? You've had about fucking 15 orc armies up there. It's one of the armies you've already fought, though. It's only got 8 units. Lightning strike him is an easy kill.
You need help?
Fight!
Yeah, I can just flash recruit.
You auto-resolving this one?
Yeah, I can just flash recruit the. I mean.
Yeah, but you're losing your
There's no-
longbeards.
Yeah, I can.
What? What?
I plan to get more. Check.
Plan to what? What? Hello? Communication?
Oh, I plan to fix
The
my
dwarfs
buildings
need me.
here.
Plan to what?
Fix my buildings here.
You know
Well, if
who
not,
I
then
am.
put Iron Drakes in place for them. Put Iron Drakes in there, because they can work as a front line as well if need be. Because they can just
It
fucking...
takes 3 turns to recruit Iron Rex, unfortunately.
And? Start recruiting them now, so you have them for the next battle. The other army that's in front has only got 15 units, he can't beat you.
I am the White Dwarf.
If you want to test the theory of Iron Drakes and auto-resolve and see how strong they actually are, now is the time. Now you just killed your front line off. See how strong they actually are. If you can afford them, can you afford them upkeep-wise?
Yeah, I can.
Right, if you can afford them upkeep-wise, get Iron Drakes in there. I mean, imagine if you can just go all round auto-resolving greenskin armies. You're not going to fight a battle. That can bring you back from the precipice of death. You need something that's going to give you a fucking edge. If they're what you need as a unit and they can just auto-resolve whatever, then you just take those along with your good throwers, if need be, if it comes down to it. If that's going to work for you, that's all that matters. Because I think, as well, they can fire over each other. Because they have... Yeah, they've got 70% fire resistance. So you could essentially checkerboard Iron Drakes. And they could just flamethrower the enemy to death. And with how much damage they cause, Greenskins will be breaking left, right and centre. You're not going to send trolls against that, because trolls will get fucking murdered. I bet Rock Spider might gear a bit of hassle, maybe. But then, I don't know. That many Iron Drakes in one location could be nasty.
And I'm currently researching Iron Rex, missile strength +8 and range +5.
Yeah, try if you can afford it. Obviously, don't put your send. What's your income a turn?
1791.
How are you generating so much money? Fucking hell.
The gold smelter gets me with the +37% at 1642 a turn.
Fucking Jesus.
And then I've got like wait, a goldsmith that increases. And I've got guild masters that give income from trade +5%.
could do that. That could be good. That could work. That could definitely work. Angabart, what's going off here? Angabart. Oh, look at this. Someone's giving the greenskins some what for? Because Fortress Vorag is under siege. And that's owned by the greenskins, so someone's besieging him.
Probably escaping.
I think it might be. I think old Clanishin decided enough's enough. We're fucking coming back at you, Mr. Green Boy.
I think they did actually at one stage. Returns to my lord is fully replenished.
I don't want to spook this guy off. So I want to try and move there. And then if I go into ambush stance, he won't see me coming. And if he attacks Cursed Jungle, I can hit him, wipe him out, auto resolve him. Be done for. I'm wondering whether I should recruit another ward. If I recruit this Slan Mage Priest, what would it send the thingy up by? Your army upkeep was increased by 289, which is not that much, but then I've got to recruit that guy an army. But I kind of want to wait until I've got some buildings to increase his rank, because if he gets rid of rank 1, that sucks. Because if he gets more fire spells, he'll do some ride damage.
Ah, so I finally worked out why they couldn't kill the bloody Thane. He's got ancestral blood that gives minus 20% chance of success to the enemy hero.
That won't be the reason they can't kill him, that'll just make it worse. As I said, dwarves just are an issue anyway. They are an issue.
Yeah, especially if I had those ethereal ones running.
The ethereal ones can't be killed.
Yeah.
No, I mean actually can't be killed on the campaign map. You can't actually get successful thing against them. If you go to do an agent action on them, it'll tell you it's 100% failure. So that's why I hate having Belegar's ethereal heroes, because they're the most OP fucking agents in the game, because you can't stop them. So they can run around assassinating all your shit and breaking all your walls and stuff, and you can't do anything. And it's like, oh great. But they're also the perfect scout. Because one
that before
I did save it, yeah, I saved it, yeah. Because one of them is a runesmith, so I use the runesmith as a scout, and all that happens is all the enemy heroes crowd round your ethereal hero, they can't stop him. So he just stands there, providing you a line of sight, and they can't do anything to him. It's ridiculous. I'm hoping they change that in Warhammer 3, because this thing I've come across, they're ethereal, right?
I didn't even see Mind of Mars saying hello in chat. Just noticed it there now.
Oh yeah, I saw it some ages ago. If they're ethereal and they can't be assassinated, technically, neither should the Banshee heroes' vampire counts. That'd be more broken because you can have a lot more Banshees than you can the 4 heroes for the dwarves. But they're still ethereal heroes. And I think also so the Mongol Haunters, which is a hero for the Vampire Coast, they're ethereal. So both of those heroes should also be immune to any agent actions. And if they're not going to be, then the 4 heroes for Belegar shouldn't be either. They should maybe have a reduced chance against them, but they should definitely be able to be wounded. If they're like a legendary hero and they're immortal, fair enough. Then they can't be killed, they'll just keep coming back. But at least they can be wounded and taken out for like 4 or 5 turns. Otherwise you just can't do anything to them. It's fucking retarded. Right, we're done for today, guys. I'll be back on Monday. Monday, I think, is Minecraft, and then Saturday will be more Total Warhammer 2. Until we get towards Immortal Empires, and then I'll be double Total Warhammer 3 streams. Right, take care everyone, stay safe, and I'll speak to you all very, very soon. And thank you all for joining, buddy.